I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, and we have some more Wartales today. We've got Graydon Gnome coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. You guys have been busy this morning. So welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Vilmetzi, hello. Back to the Tales of War, Lurker Raid. Thank you for the Lurker Raid. Trisha, long live Monday streams. Also OMG finally. Tricady, OMG finally also. Jerrycan, OMG LE. Not quite. And Vald, questioning that statement. Boo hiss on LE. Aw, mean. Hi, LE Trisha. Lang needs to do Stellaris so I can learn how to play for the 57th time. Oh no, it's the 5th. Oh no. I had forgotten. Well, I hadn't forgotten that it was the 5th. I didn't realize the 5th was upon us so quickly. But I had already told people last time we were playing Wartales today, so Oh, good luck on your calls, Trisha. Hope they go smoothly. You're the people. Let's see here. Maybe we'll do some Wednesday. Wednesday? No. I want to do Wartales Wednesday. I'll have to figure it out. Not a Wednesday. Oh yeah, you're gonna be gone Wednesday, aren't you? Friday after 2. Call you and explain to you how to play these games. Or weekends. Okay, maybe Sunday. Yeah, Sunday would work. Yeah. So we'll do Crusader Kings tomorrow, and then instead of Crusader Kings Sunday, we'll do some Stellaris on Sunday. Yeah, I can go with that. Let's see here. We can play Wartales. Yeah, I've played it. Play more. Battle Brothers. Dumb Calls. Let's see here. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. Alright, let's get that open. These over here. Shanks is playing Claire Obscure. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Mastani, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's CK3RP time. Alright, so here is our band, or our troupe. Good old timers. I think we had just hired another person. We were gonna fight. Right. But we did just hire not Bartok. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, right. Wolves. We went to save people in this farm. Oh, right, it was a sheep farm. Haha. And it was being surrounded by wolves. Wedding oil. Interesting. Skill deals damage, has 50% chance to apply bleeding. And we got bear traps here. So we may want to start people over here just to pull them into the, like, hopefully pull at least one of them into the bear trap. But there's mud over here. That's not great. What do we got over here? Raw materials. Oh, so we could pop over and get a free armor repair. Interesting. Paralyzing oil. Wow, okay. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think I said that. Tunnel you found from Vertruse to Arthas is new from the Beast Hunter patch. Just exploring your game too. Oh, okay. So that's where that came from. Excellent. I'm glad I found it. No problem, Stunny. Okay, so there's a bunch of mud there as well. Paralyzing oil. More raw materials. Don't think I can get everyone over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, can't get everyone there. I believe I have, 9 people on the battlefield now. So I wouldn't be able to move everyone before this wolf goes. Oh, that's actually fine. He wouldn't be able to reach most people. And then this wolf could still reach that one. But we could instead all be over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of mud, though. And we still can't get everyone over here. Can we reset this? That's weird. I think the sun was like rapidly flashing off of the mud pool. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's try to get everyone over here. And we'll just figure it out. Yeah, so we would have to do something like that. We would want Pat over here. Arvchemist. Yeah, I guess you back there is fine. I'm laying right there. Sprinkle Tots can actually probably be pretty far away. Yeah. In fact, he could go right there and let Trisha get a backstab on that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's still not a great setup. Okay, so we have this one going first, which won't be able to reach us. This one can't reach us. That one can. That one can. Okay. So only 2 of them won't be able to reach us. guard, if you're doing this, you can hit both of them. Just barely, but you can. Okay. That would mean... Okay, Trisha could still get around to the back of that one. Probably means we want to swap Pat out right here. There we go. What's your move again? Yeah, you destabilize, which doesn't really matter. Relentless charge, so we kind of want to get you to go last and hit a line of them if you can. Alright. Yeah, I think that's fine. So first things first, we want Damguard to see if he can get a nice obliterate here. Yes. Problem solved there. Let's move over a bit just to be out of people's way. Okay. Next would be you. Coming up here. Is that actually going to hit? I don't think it is. Okay. And attack. Good hit. I forgot to check to see what they do. Yeah, attacks against units without armor apply bleeding. So we're good there. And so you are going to go next. Then you. Will you be able to get through there now? You cannot. Excellent. So we could have Graydon or Pat go up on this wolf, and it would be okay. Yeah. And then this one goes. So who can you reach? Oh, you can't reach either. That's not great. I need to get you more movement. Oh, that might just be because Pat is in the way. Alright. Let's do this. So we're gonna go like this. And yeah, we're gonna get in position by doing this first. Or, you know, just outright kill it. I guess we'll come up to this and kill this one too. Cool. Good job, Pat. So now your guard is doubled to 32%. You're kind of up there by yourself, but it should be all right. Graydon, yeah, I can reach this guy now. And nearly kill it. Do we want to spend a point? I think no, we don't need to spend a point for that. This one goes next and is going to be able to attack but can't attack Graydon. That should be fine. Can't attack someone that's already engaged. This one's gonna go. And then that one goes. Alright. Trisha. Ooh, I don't know if she's going to be able to reach that without running into this. Think that's okay? Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Bop. Good job. Oof. Decent amount of armor loss there. You're not going to be able to reach either of those. Although, you could probably come up to here. You could use that temporary point to do this. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we win. More fangs. Interface took a little bit to come up. Carcasses. Yeah, we should be fine. Pushing it close. Still no level ups. 7 points lost. He is one of the tanks. We'll repair that. Yeah, paths. Famous. Gain 200 influence. Get 1 PP for that. Ghost animals. An opportunity to farm white leather. Yep. I don't know how well I'll do against the ghost animals in this zone. I did okay against the ones in the previous zone. We'll see, though. What do we got here? Some hemp. And some wheat. Can we talk to the sheep? Sheep is shaking quite a bit. You're not entirely sure it is edible. What? Well, we can always come back here if we need the food. Is it just the carcass? Yeah, we get carcass and mutton. Alright, let's try... Oh, straight at the top, okay. How about right here? That's the best I've ever done on lockpicking. Crowns and seasoning. Weird, why is this place abandoned? Especially with the sheep just left behind. It's food time? Maybe. Alright, sure, we'll save... I don't know how well we're going to do against these, but we'll try. Okay. 4 wolves, 3 boars. Okay, each time an allied enemy dies, this unit gains fury. Every time this unit attacks, they apply terror. After 6 applications of terror, the unit flees the battlefield. If the unit dies, the terror of the unit that killed them is reduced by 3. Okay. So the wolves have the terror as well. They have sharp fangs. Each attack against a unit without armor applies bleeding. Okay. So ideally, we kill the boars first without losing too much armor. They have a lot of health, though. 4 units, right? No, 7 enemy units. There's 4. Why are you over here by yourself? Eerie fog. Applies 1 terror at all units moving through it or ending their turn in it. Ooh. Don't like that. Yeah, it says 7, but it didn't say there were going to be reinforcements. Am I missing? Oh, the other ones are probably in the fog, aren't they? I bet the other ones are in the fog. Okay. Don't want to put people back over here. It feels a little too isolated and almost like a trap. Let's go ahead and move Zeta up. Let's move everybody over to this side, I think. Let's put our ranged people over here. Will you be able to move past? You cannot move past. They're all too far apart for Dam Guard, except we could put... How far can you move? Not far enough. Wrinkletot's right there. You could reach all the way up to the wolf if we needed to. So Pat... Yeah, Pat could move up to this one. Flip him around. And then Dam Guard would be able to hit both of them. I think that's a good move. Graydon, unfortunately, won't be able to reach anyone at that point. Maybe if we swap these two? Would you... Yeah, you'd be able to make that. No problem. Alright. I think that's gonna have to be it. Although... Maybe we do this instead. Use Marv Chemist before laying. Who goes first? Yeah, there's definitely ones out in the fog. Then that wolf goes. That's not good. So I'll probably have Graydon go up and grab that wolf. And then another one that I think's in the fog. Okay. Graydon, go take care of that wolf first. Just like this? No, like this, so things can't get behind you easily. Yeah. Okay. We want to taunt. I think we do. Spend a point on taunting. And that's that turn. Yep. I'm glad I moved the unit off of there. We can wait to deal with that, though. We'll have a whole turn. Alright, Pat. Let's see about doing this. So we will do an opportunistic burst. Or a takedown. Yeah, let's do a takedown. Oh, that did not switch places. Well then, that's Wrath. Nope, no Wrath needed. Go. And I guess we just move out of the way. One point of terror there. It should be alright, though. Okay, who do we got next? Another one we can't see. This boar. That wolf. Can you reach that wolf? You cannot. Where can that wolf reach? Only that side. Okay. I think we're going to come up like this. Yeah. Going to Protective Strike. We don't need a Weakening Blow. Yeah, there we go. Go with you. Think a Relentless Chart. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do this then. Do an Unsteadling Strike. Good hit. We'll leave it at that. Yep, another one coming out of there. Trisha going next would be good. Come on over here and get that backstab. Good crit. And a knife throw. That's not going to be enough. How about Wrath? Wrath is enough. Well done. And then back off a bit. Zeta, where can you move that will get everyone in this? Right there. Perfect, and that ends your turn next to someone. Don't need to generate more valor. Just end turn there. Interesting, it moved up but didn't attack. Huh. Wonder why. We're not going to know where that one's coming from. Alright, let's get you in place then. That lets you move out. Yes. And we're going to do this on the bridge. Although, is that going to be enough range? Yes. How about for that one? Ooh, barely. Move up just a bit. Actually, you could move up to here. Or actually, moving up to here would be better. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna move just a bit to be able to fire on that one. And we're not going to spend... Should I spend that point to reload? Why not? If we can get a kill, we can get a kill. Oh, Pwned, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for checking out my Nexus page. Stuff on there should be the equivalent of getting it on Steam. It'll give you a Steam key when you buy on there. But if it's cheaper on Steam, definitely go get it on Steam. Otherwise, you can give me a kickback by buying it on Nexus for the same price. Do I move forward more? Yeah, 2 more meters is fine. Okay. That'll help a bit. And let's move back to here. I should have moved over a bit. Oh well. You are the last one to go. You probably can't reach up there. No, you can't. I think I'm actually just going to move like right here. Yeah. There's the other one. A nightmare just appeared. I don't like that. And it added... So we killed... There were 7 listed. We killed 2. It added a nightmare, which should have put us at 6, but now we're at 8. So it brought 2 with it. Yeah, 1 right there and 1 right there. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, what's this got? Every time this unit attacks, it applies terror. Stuff of nightmares. Every time this unit takes damage, it applies terror to the attacker. Oh no. So we have to do big hits against this one. Its move is Blinding Terror. 12 damage to the target's health and applies Binding of Terror, not Blinding. Binding of Terror to the target and a random companion. This unit takes 3 terror at the end of their turn, removed when next to an ally affected by this effect. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. We need to take that thing down fast. It's got 104 health. Oof. Alright, who goes first? You. You'll probably die from the shot there. Then this wolf goes. Which means we're going to have to move Damguard in to take care of that. Because I don't think Pat can reach it. Nope. And we definitely don't want it going after Lang. And Damguard get both of those. He can. This is not going to be good. Not one bit. There we go. Oh, never mind. He's going to outright kill that and do 90 damage to this other one. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Because now he's going to move up. And rampage. Look at Damguard. What a monster. Move away from the fog a bit. Okay, well, that wasn't a problem. Lorp. Yep. Okay, who goes next? That wolf. How far can it move? Not far enough. This wolf, so we should kill that wolf. Can Zeta get up there? Yeah. Come on up, Zeta. And do a bit of impaling. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. We don't need to burn that. Yeah, we're fine. That wolf moving in is okay. This wolf goes soonish. Is it? It is not engaged on anyone. We move here, we should have support. Good hit. And turn. Ooh, not a great hit. Trisha, come up to here. Can you kill it with this? You can. Good. Now, just move up. You come all the way down like that. I think go into right there. Yeah, let's spend that point so he's lined up for the bridge next turn. Is that will let him hit a whole bunch of these guys that come up on the bridge. There we go. Worth the point. Who else do we have? Let's move you closer. That's about all you can do. There's our third shot. Just a normal hit. Okay, just these three now. Pat. You should come up right here. Yeah. Just end turn. Lang. What's commanding shot? This one? We're not going to burn a point. We're just going to move over here. Okay, and you... I think we're going to be best off just doing this again. Yeah. So any movement along there... Ah, not far enough. Yeah, and they go first. Alright. Not Bartok. Let's do this. Move up to here. And... zoom. Yeah. Then move back to right there. Yeah. Because I bet he can't reach. Nope. Can't reach. Will you be able to reach by going there? Not quite. I'll have to move up to there and then move back. That's fine. Good shot. Reload. And do it again. Then move out of there. Let's get these people that are furthest away moved over. You next. And into the range of fire. Yeah. All right. Only one bit of armor damaged. Nihilith got a level up. Level 5 pony now. Run duration increase. Yes, please. Yeah, the other ones are war ponies only. And I think we're going to career plans into some constitution. 85 XP? Yeah, not bad. There we go. More con for Nihilith. Now our carrying capacity is 301. We got red eyeballs. We got some more fangs, some more carcasses. Oh, that's too much weight. Are you using a horseshoe right now? You are. So if we switch you over to... I don't think these give enough. Yeah, it's only 10. 13.7 over. Yeah, 85 XP, 19 influence. There's some mushrooms there and a camp that I think I missed. I think I missed that camp. Alright, let's do some cooking. So that will definitely cut down how much weight of stuff we have. Yeah, 11 wolf sausages. Let's do that. And we'll make the pork. And is the bread lighter? 0.6 down to 0.4, yes. Syrup is the same weight. No, it's lighter, actually. By 0.1. We will make some syrups. 3 of them, 2 of them. That's all the cooking we can do. What's the path that we got? Ghost Hunter. Defeat the Ghost Pack and kill the Nightmare. Oh, right. That's the first Nightmare we fought. So, have they tuned down the Nightmare from early, when it was in early access? Because I fought the Nightmare in early access, and it wrecked my party. Absolutely destroyed me. And anytime I engaged it, it was pretty bad. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe the game's easier since then. Maybe the Nightmare's been tuned down. Maybe you're just better. Maybe we were just better prepared for it. I don't know. But yeah, 2 from Ghost Hunter there. So if we want those 2 points, we have to kill the Nightmare. All right. That makes sense. Ghost animals of your level are usually okay. All right. Yeah, I think we got lucky that Damguard critted on that attack and was doing 90 damage. If he wouldn't have gotten that crit, that would have been a much different fight. Okay, so we're still sitting at 4.5 above. What do we got here? Half a point, 0.6, 0.7, and a torch weighs 1. Oh, because it's 3. 0.3, 0.5. Okay, so torch does not reduce weight any. It might be time to pick up another pony, actually. That's probably a really good idea, is to pick up another pony. So that being said, if you guys have any names for ponies, let me make sure I have the right redemption available. I think I do. Should be name a character. Yeah, name a character's up. That should be fine. Ghost weapons and armor make a big difference, so it's well worth it. Unless you die. Let's see here. Did we already make a gurney? Oh, I don't think we did. We needed more wood. That's probably going to be a good idea. Let's craft that. That should save us a bunch of weight. 2.5. Yeah, because it's 2 just from that. 2.4. 4.4. And 5.4 weight of materials. Yeah. Let's craft that. And it'll be useful. Okay, we have a gurney now. So now, if we get an injury and we're ready to rest, we don't need to worry about spending a medicine on it. We can use the gurney. We have a lot of iron ore. It's half a pound each. That would reduce by 0.4 for each. Yeah, we'll do a few more fish hooks. Why not? We're off by 1.6. I'd need to do at least 4 fish hooks. Let's do 5. Yep. And yeah, I think we're going to pick up another pony. That almost certainly sounds like a great idea. Should also... Oh, we are 1 point away on the knowledge there. 1 point away. That does mean we'd have to build another hitching post, I guess. Can you make another hitching post? I guess not. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, I bet you can expand it, though. Can upgrade the hitching post? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So... Oh, it doesn't actually say if that one supports more. This gurney... Doesn't say it does anything different than the first one, but I'm guessing it holds 2 people based on the picture. The meat drying rack lets us go up to fish oil. I'm guessing we have to go to this meat drying rack in order to be able to treat hides. No, hides are a different thing. Hides are a different thing. I'm hoping we can find that recipe here in this zone, because we're stacking up a lot of those, and they're very heavy. Okay, let's come on over here. Improvised burning steak. Oh, we just picked up more stuff, and that was too much. And I don't think I can cook with what we picked up. Yeah, we can't. There. Good enough. Quit picking up stuff when you're already over carrying capacity. Okay, we do have a point now. So... we're not using the brewing vat right now. We don't have the stuff to upgrade the meat drying rack yet. Actually, really short on wood. We'd have to make more rope. I don't know if we ever upgraded the cooking pot. I think we did. Hitching post. We can't afford to upgrade that right now either. Could upgrade the campfire. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the meat drying rack. Yeah, we'll go with that. So as soon as we have the wood and the rope, we'll go with that. And Encyclopedias, spend 5 knowledge points. Another PP there. So we're at 9 out of 20, 14 out of 20, 6 out of 20. Not bad. And 0 out of 10 on Crime and Chaos, because we're not really pushing that one. What is this? Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. That's stealing, though it would be a good amount of wood. What do you have to say?
I am not a heretic. Oh, please, you must believe me. I don't know why my house was beset by the light.
What? Ah, the heretic. Her house has been struck down by the light's reckoning. We require no further proof of her sins.
Light's reckoning, huh?
How are we to burn this heretic at the stake? All our wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, the prisoner will agonize for hours. We cannot do such a thing. We are not monsters. Could you possibly donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing?
No. Wow. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find out more about this. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up attacking those guys. Okay, I was heading towards the gate for this area, right? Yeah. And there's a bounty along the way. Location liberated. Okay, stop picking stuff up. Maybe even sell some stuff to the merchants. Of course, we're going to get a bunch of treasure from this and not be able to move. Maybe we'll be able to catch up to the merchants still. We'll see. It's going to be risky. Alright. These guys. Sitive the Wolf. He's giving damage reduction. And when the unit's supported, immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. Alright. Having your house struck by lightning is proof of heresy in this world. That's crazy. Time to set up some lightning rods on nobles' houses. Wow, is that really... Okay. We actually surrounded a group for once. Crazy. They're outside of the range on that. So who goes first? The Saboteur does. So we want to stop that monk from going anywhere. This one-handed axe wielder. And then an archer. Oh, that's a bomber. Yeah, we're going to want to stop them for sure. Hey, Spicy Salmon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the stream been going? It's been going well. I like this game. I'm having fun with it. What's the range on this? Okay. We'd probably be able to hit both of them. Only does 13 damage, though. So that wouldn't be enough. Dam Guard probably would not be able to hit both of them. Oh, he can. Oh no, Archer. You're about to have a bad day. Alright. Dam Guard's got his target. I think I can put both of the ranged attackers back over here. That should be fine. Then we'll put Graydon here to take care of the Saboteur. Wrinkle Tots. I bet you could, yeah, reach this guy and turn him around for Trisha to be able to attack him in the back. Zeta, I think you're gonna have to... Oh, this does knock back your target. Alright, we're gonna have to take out this guy first then. So we'll do this. Actually, we can swap these. Could even move you there. Yeah. Because then he wouldn't be able to reach. Will you be able to reach anyone else? Nope. Perfect. That should be fine then. Alright. Dam Guard should be able to go and take care of this problem first. Oh, they might be too far apart, actually. Yeah, I bet they're too far apart. Okay, they don't go until over there. We have 4 people that go first. We have to have 2 that lock down these guys. Yeah, that should be doable. So... Who can you reach? Not there. Oh, not quite as well. Oh, but from there... Yeah, that'll work. He'll flip that guy around. Perfect. Though he may just kill that guy. Which is fine as well. Alright, Graydon, come on up to here, I think. This guy does have some guard, so let's destabilizing strike on him. And then a slice. He's out of armor. Guess it doesn't matter now, but it's fine. Let us do the damage to clear the armor. And then we're going to lock this one down with Crinkle Tots. Get in right here. And Protective Strike. There we go. He's in position. And... yeah, we'll go ahead and Weakening Blow. Nice counterattack. Yes. Do it. Attack again. Aw. Cowardice. Okay, that guy's gonna go, then that guy's gonna go. So, Pat, come on up here. And switch places. Yes. And then, oh, he's just gonna kill the guy. Guess that works too. And he's out of movement. Okay, who's next? The archer. Dam Guard. You're gonna have to go take care of that archer. Fortunately... oh, well, we're just gonna outright kill him. I guess that works. And we're galvanized. And go ahead and move back next to Pat. Marvchemist, maybe? Yeah, Marvchemist next. We might be able to keep that Axeman from getting them. We'll see. This guy's next. How far can Lang move? Far enough, I think. Not you. Yeah, you could go up and free him up. We'll wait. How far can you move? Yeah, it might still leave us a bit vulnerable, but let's try. Kill. Nice. Oh, I think we can still end next to Trisha. Not a back attack. Okay. They're engaged now. Let's see who Lang can get a shot on. Only on the one. Oh, he can shoot this guy over here. No problem. That's a crit. Well, let's take this guy out as well. Good job. And you can't reach anyone else, so end of turn. I don't think you're going to be able to reach... Oh, you might be able to charge him. Oh, that's going to be glorious. Relentless charge. Oh, the rock's in the way. No. Alright. Then turn. Trisha might be able to... Yeah, Trisha can get behind him. That's going to be a bad time for this gentleman. Throw a knife. Nice crit. And let's frenzy. Bye-bye. Problem solved. Annihilation. Plus 8 strength on that hammer. He's got plus 12 on his. So we'll just want to get rid of that one. We're going to pick this up and hope we can catch up with the caravan. Do I want to repair everything? Who got hit? I believe Graydon got hit for 7. And Crinkle Tots got hit for quite a bit more than that. We'll repair Crinkle Tots for sure. Graydon we may leave alone. Yeah, I think Graydon's okay with 48 still. I just want to catch up to this guy. No. We got on paths. Bounty Hunter. Complete 5 missions. Easy or normal. Nice. Another 1 point. Okay, we'll have to come back for that wood. I think we're really close to the gate, too. We're going to have to camp soon. which means we're going to lose even more weight capacity, actually, because we're not going to be able to renew that again. Alright, let's just camp here. There's a monolith here. I don't think there's anything else to cook. No, there's not. Dropping a carcass would help? Yeah, it would. But the only carcasses we really have are the rat ones. The ghost carcasses I was trying not to get rid of. Oh, I did have some normal carcasses. I totally forgot that I picked some of those up last time. Whoops. Alright, well, keep that in mind. So we're done eating for the evening. Do want to upgrade that meat drying rack when I can. I need one more rope, which we can make. I need 11 wood. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Okay, and we're going to want to get some more valor points. We're getting 3, so that'll bring us to 4. Go 5, 6. I wish it would tell me how many I was actually going to recover somewhere. Because I think that calculation's right. The problem is I don't know how many I actually recover baseline when resting. I know I calculated it at one point, but then I forgot. Like, this generates 1 extra. 1 extra for each person in the tent. So we have 4 extra being produced right now, which would bring us to 5. Do we produce 2 baseline? 1 baseline? 3 baseline? I don't know. That would be a really helpful thing to put in the UI. Or on the camp summary screen. When you actually go to rest. I'll go like this, and if we end up 1 short, we end up 1 short. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's right. 3, 4. I think we get 2 base. I'm probably wrong on that, though. Okay, let's eat some of these things that weigh the most. I guess we could technically eat some of these carcasses instead of dropping them. Let's do that. There we go. We're not going to turn them into jerky, so we might as well just eat them. These are half a pound each. While I would like to turn them into jerky, we have a ton of them. Yeah, let's just eat all the carcasses. Maybe leave a handful for jerky. I think we can do 2 at a time. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, the liquor is pretty heavy for what it does. Let's see here, that's happiness, happiness, happiness. We don't want to use the wine. That's happiness as well, okay. We can go ahead and use some syrup. Then I guess just some wolf sausage. We didn't pick up that wood, so we're not stoking the fire. I totally forgot about that as well. Oh well. Four food for 0.4. Oh, we should get rid of this bread. And now we're only 2 away. Okay, we can do 2 more of those. That'll get rid of a lot of weight. Alright. And we did gain 6. We have wages coming up soonish. Graydon has something to say. Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. We could talk, tell the others about your fears. 2 happiness, -1 relationship with close companions. Endure, bottle it all up and endure in silence, -1 valor point, -3 happiness. Or grumble, grumble all day long, -2 happiness. Graydon will gain the sulky status. After arrest, the valor points earned by the troop are reduced by 2. Oof. He's gonna take a relationship penalty and talk about it. Graydon has relationship deterioration with not Bartok and Lang. Alright, luckily they were the only 2 that were close. Alright. And we're good here now. Let's go ahead and grab this wood, since we have space once again. In fact, how much space do we have? Enough to switch back to the horseshoes. Because that's only 10? Yeah. Just barely. But we can. There's the gate.
We are to let the farmers seek refuge in Tiltron. General's orders.
Can go through, but not without paying. We could technically afford it if we wanted to go through.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
No trinkets we can sell. Guess I'll sell one of these and sell one of those. Why not? Components. Not really any components I want to sell. Oh, I should have made some bread. I missed that I had picked up some wheat. Okay, yeah, it won't let me go through this way. Unless I pay. So the question is it worth paying to come over to the stables that I know are right there? These guys didn't have a drying rack, did they? I'm pretty sure they did not have a drying rack. Guessing it's somewhere in here. A lot of area up in here that looks like it's going up into the mountains. Yeah, I think I'll just have to look around in this place a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Guess I could try to sell some stuff.
Might
I gotta
I
pay on the next
interest you in
rest.
my humble wares, my good sirs?
Animal cooperation. Target was engaged with an allied animal. This animal performs an attack of opportunity. Target was engaged with an allied animal. The animal and unit gain deflection. Oh, neat. Let's take a look at weapons. We know we're not going to be keeping that. Let's go ahead and sell it. Armor. That's a medium helmet. We'll probably end up using it. A lot of food. A lot of jerky there. I don't think we want to do anything else there. I might as well just grab that. It's the worst that could happen, right? Really doubt there's going to be a stables up here. But let's see what's actually up here. Maybe a hunter's camp? We're really lucky. More wood. And I see a camp over there of some sort. Oh, it's just an abandoned thing. Alright. Hey, Psychedelic Gazelle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, how did Li Yang's quest to be greatest of the Khans go yesterday? We stopped right when he became an adult. So, he's ready to take on the world now. You have 10 days of food and enough money to pay wages that long, should be able to explore a bit. Yeah. What is that? And that. You've discovered a secret. Skill mastery contains knowledge that will allow one of your companions to upgrade their class skill. Yes, please. And got Finder. Find a secret. Got 2 points for that. Young Li Yang, ready to step up to the plate. Can't be stopped. Alright, let me open this up. Okay, so we got an achievement. Well, well, well. What have we here for Find a Secret? Cool. I didn't know secrets were a thing in the game. Let's... Oh, right. View a companion. So, who is the other person we were considering upgrading for this? Okay, so this, the allies' attack of opportunity is a guaranteed crit. Oh, that could get nasty. And then this one... Each round, the first time the unit lands a critical hit, they reload and gain 2 aim. Okay, so that would add aim to that. which is stackable. Damn guard. We do use Rampage fairly often. Ignores guard. Ooh, that's not bad. First attack of each fight deals even more extra damage. We do use that fairly often to get an early advantage, wiping out 2, sometimes 3 opponents in the first round. This adds Fatal Blow. The skill can be reused in this round if you kill with it. Okay. Interesting. Or this adds an extra target that gets fragility. That's pretty good too. Don't happen to have a Sentinel character. The upgraded Ovation skill doubles movement of everybody, which is pretty OP. A Sentinel. Doesn't look like it. This... There are at least 4 enemies nearby. The unit also has brutality. Okay. We don't really rely on his damage too much. The unit's already weakened also applies vulnerability. So that could combo in where he goes up to an opponent, uses taunt, and then uses weakening blow. But it's rare that we'll need that, at least in the battles we've done so far. Pat. This doubles the crit damage bonus and adds an extra round of in position. Raiden. Always crits against enemies without guard. Okay, so that makes Destabilizing Strike a bit more useful because it either clears guard or guarantees a crit. So that's not bad. Bulwark. Okay, so if you disengage from combat, you gain Fury. Zeta. Rallying Cry adds Rage as well. Ooh. We hit basically the entire party when we use Rallying Cry. It's rare that we don't hit the whole party. So that's an extra 10% damage on top of the 50% from Fury. That's not bad at all. While next to an ally, this unit has brutality. As long as this unit is next to an ally, they both have brutality. Ooh, that's really tempting too. That could even be like a combo with Damn Guard, where Zeta gets up, strikes at range with the spear, and then Damn Guard comes up and sits next to Zeta and hits both of them. Yeah, that's a possibility. I like the Rallying Cry better, though, I think. That's more overall damage. And we can use it over and over as long as we have the Valor points. Let's see here. Marvchemist. This adds an extra enemy to Barrage's targeting. Not Bartok. If at the end of the turn the unit is next to an enemy, they gain Fury. Okay. So you Relentless charge in, and then you have Fury for your Unsettling Strike. There you go. These guys get anything? No. So let me see here. Maybe what Graydon can do. Nope. Ah, okay, it's him. Got a special ability for that. Ah, yeah, Ovation. Unit and all allies in the area gain repost. That's pretty neat. Yeah, having a Sentinel wouldn't be too bad. So, yeah, that's I guess that would be our third tank. Axe and Shield. Because we have Club and Shield, we have Sword and Shield. So an Axe and Shield Sentinel would be kind of nice to have. Well, I guess technically fourth tank, because Pat's a tank as well. Yeah, if we're looking to get all of the different combos, we still need a two-handed sword wielder, and we need a one-handed axe wielder. And I think that covers all of the combos between the one and two-handers. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to upgrade Zeta. I think we're going to go with that rallying cry. 10% more damage for that same single Valor point hitting, and that's for everyone on the board for their next attack, basically. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, we should still have plenty of space. Grab this other ore down here. Wonder what other secrets I've missed out on. Merchants. Oops, ran too far. So I'll just come over and grab this while we're at it. And it's almost time to rest again. Yep, there it is. I wonder if we rest right here, if we can get some wood chopping going. Yep. All right. It's our smith. Let's kick you guys out of the tent because we don't need you in there. Sit down. Sit down. You go work there. Why did you go on that side? Weird. Oh yeah, I guess that's just the assigned spot. All right. I guess you technically can be working at that. And let's put you over here. Have at least 10 companions assigned to different tools. Hey, the Beehive achievement. Alright. Basic one gives repost. The upgraded one repost and inspiration, which doubles movement. Same range as Battle Cry. Nice. Yeah, okay. I want to keep an eye out for that for sure. I don't think I have... Yeah, we have no recipes for the brewing vat. That's why I didn't have him on there. That's all fine. Good, good. Alright. anything we can cook. Oh, we're out of salt. That's why we couldn't make that bread. It's fine. We'll pick up more later. What's this look like? Yeah, we got 2 done before. So we'll get 4 more there. Getting rid of that meat will help for sure. Only have 2 wood right now. Even though we get happiness for it, I'm not going to stoke the fire here, because I'm saving up the wood for a few different things. We do need to pay. That's going to help. And now for food. I want to do some smithing in town to reduce weight of all that ore. Yeah, the main thing I was running into is I was running out of leather or wood. And almost every smithing recipe requires either leather or wood or both. And so I was just running out of things to smith when I was in town. We need 2 more. Let's do that with some syrup. There we go. Time to rest. Alright, we just paid. Most excellent. And Marvcomist has something to say. I can move him over here so he's close to people again. It's probably going to turn out poorly, but let's see what happens. Haha. My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. If only she'd seen yesterday's meal. A feast worthy of brokers. Could sing gleefully as the group travels. Get 5 happiness. Marvcomist gains the noisy status. +1 relationship with close companions. Enemy aggression range increases in the world. Oh, no thank you. Clean. Scrape the bottom of yesterday's bowl, leaving no crumbs. Satiated. Marvcomist gains the satiated status. Unit will consume 0 food during the next rest. Oh, neat. Or praise. Compliment the group on a delicious meal. Get 3 happiness, +1 relationship with close companions. We're doing fine on food, so let's go ahead and praise. Only 2. Zeta, not Bartok. Really? Wait a minute. How are Zeta and not Bartok close companions, but nobody else was? Feels odd. Oh, I've been resting with damaged armor. I should stop doing that. Producer, make 20 items using camp materials. Got a storm, but that's fine. Bandits there. I'm pretty sure we're fine in this area. But I don't want to ruin the run just from that. Level 6! We are underprepared for that fight. They'd want money and influence for that. We can try to in the fight, though. They're worth taking out. Yeah, let's do it. Still don't understand how they get the drop on you every time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. we wanted to go that route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if we wanted to go that route. It's not really great either way. So you're going first. And then you won't be able to reach anyone if we put people over here. This hoodlum will be able to reach everybody along this line except for the one there. We considered executing them. It just cut off their heads. Wow. Welcome on in, Coffee on Tap. Hope you're doing well today. And this poacher. Ooh, I would kind of like to take out the poacher. He's going to be able to hit anyone on the field. Well, probably not the people back here, but... And he's using the crit arrow? No, the knockback arrow. Okay. We may have to just have Graydon go in and engage on this guy and just tank a whole bunch of hits. I don't like the idea of it, but... I guess the other thing we could do is run... Where is he? Dam guard in there. He could hit both of them. That's probably the way to go. Alright, Dam guard's gonna go there. It's gonna leave him really vulnerable. I'm gonna have to put a tank in here. Maybe we go after this group first then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Alright. You right over here. Lang. You can go back here. You're in the mud, but that's okay. Probably put our archer right there. Yeah, put Marvcomist over here. Zeta and Pat, we can switch their places. There is a bear trap there that we're going to have to be careful of, though. That should be fine. Although, who all can reach up there? Okay, so as long as we engage on this guy, we could put a ranged attacker up there. Let's do that. We'll put Lang up there. But that does kind of limit things. How far can Zeta move? Yeah, far enough to hit multiple people. Alright. We'll leave Zeta up there then. Graydon. I think we'll put Graydon here. And put Crinkle Tots there. Yeah, that'll still let him reach a whole bunch of people. You can reach a whole bunch of people. Trisha can get a backstab in wherever we need to. Oh, that hoodlum's going to go nice and early, though. Okay. I think that's going to be Graydon's job, then. Graydon should actually be over there. Means... probably put Lang right here. Yeah. Oh, these guys are poisoning, aren't they? Yes, they are. Oh, he's going to have so much poison stacked up on him. And there's a poacher there. Potentially a lot of damage coming in on Graydon. It's got good damage reduction, though. Let's do it. Okay. I think we are going to taunt just to lower the amount of damage coming in. There we go. Nice counter. Okay, so this guy goes, and then that guy goes, then the poacher. So let's have you go engage on the tank. And don't leave your back open. Excellent. You're not going to need a weakening blow. Wow, even he has poison? What is this? Cowards. Yeah, engage units are priority and take more damage. How did he inflict poison? How did he inflict poison? I would really like to know that. He doesn't have an effect. Doesn't have a passive. Doesn't have an attack that does it. Feels a little weird. Alright, Damguard may have to attack these two instead if he can reach them. Otherwise, Bartok's going to have to engage that one. Oh yeah, you got this. Bye-bye! Oh, so close. I think it's going to be more important to take out the poacher. And actually, I'm going to do this and hope that that two-handed axe wielder doesn't move. There we go. That's our turn. Where are you going? Yeah, good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And he did. Yeah, like, everything is inflicting poison. What is going on here? I understand with those guys. Like, they're normally poison-type characters. They'll have things like, yeah, poisoning and poison knife throw. But even then, like, it seems like on the retaliate, he took poison damage as well. Yeah, that guy inflicted a poison with his attack, and then when Damguard retaliated, Damguard received a poison. Why is that effect not listed anywhere? I would really like to know what's going on with that. Yeah, there's just nothing. The lack of UI feedback in the game sometimes is very frustrating. Alright. Who do we have that can go still? And actually, who goes next? You go next. Wow, you can kind of reach anyone. How far can you move? Not very far, because Lang is in the way. How far can Lang move? Wish I could move up and kill this guy and then move away again. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Let's do this. Go, get both of them. Let's get a knife throw on this one to kill it. And hopefully this guy just runs right up into the poison. Now we will go here. And that's about all we can do. Yep, right into the poison. Oh, Trisha. It hurts. Yeah, where is that extra poison coming from? I don't understand. Trisha may actually be in a super bad spot right now. Who goes next? You do. Can you reach anyone? You can. That's not great. And then that guy goes. And then this one. And then that one. Yeah, I think we handled this fight poorly. We should have... Probably should have focused on this group first. And not worried about that archer as much. I wonder if I can kill that archer. Probably not. But let's try. And a reload. Oh, not quite. What about this? 21% chance to hit the friendly. Oh, we got him. Excellent. All right, that works. That helped a ton. He gets poison. Yep. Oh, Trisha. Yeah, his poison got doubled up too. Oh, no, that does apply to poison. Okay. That's fine. This guy is next. So, Pat. Let's go here. And then... here? Yeah, let's do this. And then we're going to take down on you. And we'll do our opportunistic. Nice shot. And the poison will kill him. Start of turn, end of turn. That's no good. Can you reach anyone else? You can. All right, good. Then you go ahead and just finish this guy off. Good job, Pat. Gotta move right here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Slowed down at least. Now unsettling strike. Yes. And that destabilized. Only if we crit. Which I guess I could have used Bandit's Focus. Probably would have been a good idea. We probably don't need to do a weakening on that. It should be fine. Attack. And then that Marauder is going to need to move in. We go here. Yeah, not really enough for any of that. Oh, he went defense stance. Excellent. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, he hit his buddy. Excellent. Good for us. Because our tank took hardly any damage from that. And it looks like you're our last one to go. I guess we don't really need to use that now. Battle's basically over. He's no longer engaged, but that's fine. In turn. Yes, he stayed in the lightning strike. Oh, that hurt, though. That hurt a lot. Well, he paid for it. Oh, did he pay for it? That hurt, though. Trisha is engaged with that tank. Graydon does not have an engagement. We could force that engagement around this way. Let's do that. We're going to do this. That did change the engagement there. Good. We can only use that on him. Why is that stacking poison on him? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, now he has venomous coating. He didn't have that before. Maybe I missed that on others, but I'm pretty certain I didn't miss it on the others that were doing that. Yeah, like, he shouldn't have gotten a thing of poison on him. Doing well, how are you? I was doing pretty good. I'm starting to feel a bit of a migraine, but I think it'll be fine. It's not that bad. And I was fine this morning. So that's usually a pretty good indication that it'll be alright. Alright, yeah, Graydon. I think that's all we want to do. Oh, we have another person that can go. Alright. Let's do this then. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, just outright kill this one. Oh, I didn't even see the arrow. Or the bolt, I guess. That's a 20% chance to hit you. So let's come over like this. 15%. Come on, you can do it. Oh, okay. Or we can just hit that person. Or just kill that one. Alright. That's actually fine. It's fine, just fine. Ooh, that poison is stacking up. Who goes next? He goes next. That means Crinkle Tots needs to get on this guy. Blarp. And we could use a weakening blow as well. Nice crit. Okay, and then this guy goes next. Let's have not Bartok get in a shot. Oh yeah, that's fine. Problem solved there. Yeah, we'll let them flee the battle. Whew, we took a beating there. 2 injuries. We only need to treat one of them if we're going to camp soon, but we're probably not camping soon. Crinkle Tots leveled up. Ooh, this is our first level 6. Do I want to do a repair all? I don't know where the town is here yet. Oh, we're getting marsh parsley. Excellent. That's going to help a lot. Yeah, let's do a repair all. And a heal all. Crinkle Tots. Level 6, huh? Don't get another ability till level 8. Do we want to bump your con up again? Yeah, your willpower is 16... No, 17 baseline. No bonuses on that right now. I think. No, it's only 14 base. That should be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him more health. So career plans into more con. Good. Tell it to kick rocks. Yeah, I know. Not really anything I'd want to keep. Yeah, that bow isn't going to matter. Alright. Guess I could try taking the bow apart for some wood. And that might get us the wood that we need. Very possibly. We got 76 XP and 18 influence from that. Let's grab this. So there's some stuff we could explore up over here. It looks like we're getting a snowstorm. Not great. Oh, what do we got here? Rat's nest, okay. Or rat's den. Bodies are riddled with Harag arrows. Oof. Alright, but I think that gives us what we need. See the town on your map in the south? Yeah. Wait, didn't I just pick up a bunch of wood? Or did I not actually pick that up? I think I did not actually pick that up. I did not. Good job. Still 4 short. How much would we get from this? 1 to 2. Not enough wood from those to matter. No wood from that. No wood from that. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Keep it in mind, though. Might as well grab this too. Hey, that's some more wood. That would give us what we need, right? If we get lucky. Yeah, if we get lucky. Only one wood. So I think that leaves us one short. Yeah, one short. So close. Oh, is that... Nope, that's the people being burned. What is that? I can't tell. Okay, this place... What did the church have to say here? Oh, right. I remember now. We can turn in... Oops, wrong key.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all Here is your reward.
Okay, we already have that. There's some average, hard, another easy. We'll go ahead and pick that up as well. Out on the edge of what we can see. Good. Let's see, informant. Got a ranger. Another archer. And another crossbowman.
Look how empty this room is.
Don't have anything
Before
I want.
the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
And fruit. Mushroom sardine. Alright. The apothecary, we're gonna need to make a couple more healing potions or medicines. There we go. Ooh. Can brew experience concoctions. Recipes have a chance to generate Alazarian powder. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, we need to make... Oh, we need one more to make the herbarium. One more. We're so close.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
That's fine for now. We don't need any of those. Oh. What do we got here? Another point from crafting alchemy recipes. We're at 12. Both of those advancing pretty fast. Market, I'm pretty sure this guy is not selling wood.
Don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Grab some
The
more
war
salt.
drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Okay, so we got all the salt we need now.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
Oh yeah, we had sold him a
but I
bunch
can
of
assure you,
carcasses.
it is still perfectly edible.
Oh, I guess I do have some more ghost hides that I didn't have before. You have
There
anything that
were
I
two
need?
of us working here until
No.
Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
That was the guy we rescued over in the starter zone. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Thing is, I don't think I have any of the other recipes yet. Yeah, I don't. The pike, the bow, and the crossbow, and we've already made those. Right? Crossbow, bow, and... is it pike? Yeah. Yep, those already all been made. We could get XP for this one. But that takes wood, which we're trying to save up. That also takes wood. Well, doesn't give XP either. Longbow takes wood. Crossbow takes wood. All of the throwing ones take wood. These take leather and cloth, but no iron. I guess I could make helmets. Yeah, so let's make one of the heavy helmets and see who all can wear it. And then potentially make more if we need to. Missed it. Okay, so Crinkle Tots potentially could use this. Less guard, less armor, less willpower, less crit. Gives shielding too, which doesn't do him any good right now. Alright, so not for him. Graydon. Same guard, more armor. Shielding 2. Alright. Zeta, I think, can use this as well. No. Damn guard. Damn guard can, but I think we're giving him extra movement with this. No. He's getting willpower out of that. Oh, right. Every time the unit is engaged, perform an attack of opportunity. Oh, he also can't use heavy. I thought I had a third person that could use heavy armor. Is it you? Guess not. Oh, no, they need to be level 5. So you can't. Pretty sure Pat can't. Damn guard. Yeah, he's medium armor as well. Okay. So just the one then for you. 4 more armor. I guess that's not bad. Hide that. Yeah. Iron bassinets, level 3. That's level 6. Three. Oh, damage per debuff, right. Alright, let's make... While it's not going to help our iron situation, a recipe for armor layers, which would give guard with the skill on the helmet. Yes, but that requires level 6 armor or higher, which we do not have any of yet. I don't know why the first one that they give you requires level 6 armor, but whatever. Yeah, we haven't made one of these yet. Yeah, this is the... not that. It's right here. Level 6 armor required. It's silly. Because there are lower level reinforced lair recipes. Just the first one they give you is level 6 armor. It's a very odd choice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make one of these. Some say this headband can cause hallucinations, but they might just be due to the cheap alcohol mercenaries drink. Okay. That's armor and celerity 2. Not affected by slowdown. Ooh. But I don't know if that's actually going to be better than what anyone in particular is wearing. Yeah, we'd lose a point of range. Laying hardly ever gets hit as well. Marv Chemist. Oh, not high enough level to use it. Not Bartok. Probably not. Oh, right. Also not high enough level to use it. Keep forgetting that these guys are level 4 still. Oof. Zeta. No guard on that. Just not great. Stability is not that bad to have. Is your alchemist still around? Yep, right there. Marvchemist. You're our archer. Karate Pat is using a ghost war helm. Trisha. That'd be 1 more armor, 1 more less willpower, 1 less crit, and no strychnine. Damn guard. Same kind of deal, but loses enhanced visibility. Yeah, we might not put that on anyone, actually. Yeah, I may just tear that down for materials later, or sell it. Medium helmet, heavy, medium. $7, $3, and $9. I should sell one of those iron bar boots. Should probably sell the extra ringleader's coif now that I have the ghost headband.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Okay. Yeah, not much else I could make that would be useful that doesn't use wood. I guess more of the medium helmet would be helpful. Yeah, let's make another one of these. Ah, too soon. Okay, for you, and then this. Not affected by fragility. I want to buy some repair materials? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Because we make some automatically, but not a whole lot. We've burned through quite a bit of them. Unfortunately, I think it was the previous zone that had them on sale. Let's see here. So that's 3 more armor, and it adds guard. So, not affected by fragility, but loses that retaliate. I think that retaliate's worth more with how much damage he does. Pat's already got one. Graydon. That's worse. And the others can't use it. Alright, we'll save that for when they can use that armor. We're sitting at 12 right now. Yeah, we're probably not going to be coming back for a little bit.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
That's fine. Yeah, that should be it. And now we gotta go around all of this. Oh, look at that. And this. Hey, that's the wood we need. Down here, meat drying rack upgrade. Just barely. The new Huntsman stuff? I don't have that DLC. So, was some Huntsman stuff added base game as well? And yeah, we'll craft a rope. Oh, okay, cool. So now we can use fish in there as well, or do we have to place the new rack? No, it just upgrades it, right? Yeah, drying fish also produces oil. So you get the meat and the fish oil. Okay, that's handy. Oh, we're 1 point away on Tinkerer. We should probably grab that. Innovative Craftsman. Craft or upgrade 5 camp materials for the first time. 3 points. And yeah, let's just make like a fish hook. There we go. Tinker. Craft 50 items in the workshop. 1 point. Huntsman profession is base game patch. Okay, cool. Ah, new profession, Huntsman. Yep. Alright, so we would need another person for that. Let's save and see what these guys are about. I don't want to kill escape slaves. I don't want to be forced into a fight that I don't actually want to do.
Hello, dear colleagues. What am I doing, you ask? Why, I am looting dead bodies, of course. No need to look so appalled. I am sure you have done the same to many of your own victims.
Hey, Google Moogle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. When do you think you'll stream CK3 again? Is there a set schedule? Excited to follow your new run. I'm excited for it too. We're going to be having more tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. And I was going to do Tuesdays and Sundays, But there's a new Stellaris DLC out, so I'm probably going to do Stellaris on Sundays. And then I'm probably going to do CK3 Monday and Tuesdays. I'll do Wartales on Wednesday and Last Epoch on Friday until I finish up with one of those. So I think for a while it's going to be Crusader Kings on Monday and Tuesday.
See? I was not mistaken. You really are my colleagues.
It's a lot of games. Yeah, I know. I'm involved in too many games. A raider, huh? They're not an attacker type that we need. You have nothing in common with these vultures. Hire your colleague. Leave. I mean, they don't appear to be running any slaves, but we may come back for them later. Let's inspect this. Except today. Yeah, I had already said the last time we played Wartales that I was going to play it today. And I had not realized that today was the 5th. Adoran wine, leather, and some cash. All right. There's something over here. A mill. There's trouble at the old mill. Looks like it's just them. All right. Oh, no. Pile of hay here. Or wheat, I guess. Anything else? No.
Would you like to buy this map? It is all I have left from my old life, but my children need food more than they need weapons.
Sure. We'll buy a map. We've got lots of money right now.
Oh, did you really just buy it? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sure. Show the map. Oh, up on some windswept peak. Actually, I think we already got that. Maybe? That might be a different view of the place we were at. We'll find out. That's some more wood. I would like to get some more of that. Alright, there's a path over here, but there's a question mark down here. So let's... question mark will let us know we need to go back over there. Let's check out this road over here. Some animals over there. They're chasing me. They're chasing me. Come, get in here. What are you doing? Haha. That's good because we needed to camp. La la la. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, this doesn't look good. And I need to camp. Yeah, I don't want to run into a conflict with these guys while I need to rest. So let's get rested. We're gonna put you on here. Nobody is injured right now. Zeta can come back over here. We're only down 2. We still don't have a brewing recipe. All good. How you doing today? Other than a bit of a migraine, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right. I think there's some stuff we can cook. Yeah. 1 thing of bread. And that's it. Oh, and what do we got here? Explorer. Discover 5 locations. Another point. We're at 13 of 20 and 15 of 20. Guess we're ready. I am gonna stoke the fire. And let's use that bread. Well, let's hold on to 1 piece of bread. And I want to try to hold on to 1 piece of each kind of thing. It seems to be a useful thing to do. Actually, let's use syrup there instead of cured meat. 80% danger? Yeah, we've got wolves right next to us. So it is very dangerous here. It's fine, though. It's fine. Success? That was a lucky die roll. Danger, Will Robinson, I know. Damguard, what do you have to say? Oh, also, missing resources here. I see. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Oh, was that missing resources last rest? No, it wasn't. We produced jerky. Alright, let's talk. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt, and I still can't see clearly. Are you injured? You're not injured. What are you talking about? Endure. Hide your fears to avoid losing the group's trust. Plus 20% fatigue, minus 5 happiness, but gain 2 valor points. Compensate. Demand a raise for the increased risk. Requires 10 gold. Damguard will get the risk bonus trait. Wages increased by 30%. He's kind of worth it. Or heal. Use a remedy for those mild injuries. Yeah, we'll use a remedy. That's fine. Alright. And let's pop out of here and fight those wolves. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Well, let's look at this. She was an elderly woman. Her shoulder has been carefully carved out, but from the looks of it, she starved to death. This man is old. Part of the flesh in his thigh has been carved out. Oh, these guys are cannibals. Awesome. Awesome.
This wretched lout tried to hide his condition. We never noticed. He could have been contaminated weeks ago. To think of all those who were put at risk.
If he's contaminated, then why were you eating him?
Be careful, mercenaries. A plague-ridden man is at large in the area. Look at what he has done to his own parents.
Okay, I understand what's going on now.
I'm gathering volunteers as we speak to track him down and finish him off. If you find him before we do, don't spare him. The villagers will be most grateful for your help. If you find him before we do, don't spare him. The villagers will be...
Okay. So there's some plague crazy guy out there. There's some more wood over here, which would be nice to pick up. Come on. Oh no, level 5 bears. Uh-oh. This might go very poorly for us. We could spend 21 syrup to cancel the fight. We could give the bears honey to make them go away. Oh, that's hilarious. Is it a zombie guy? Not quite. I think it's more of like a rabies type thing. They get it from plague rats. There's something out there, too. Can't tell what it is, though. It might not be anything, though. Some of the little structures like that are just terrain decorations, essentially. Alright, let's try this fight. Bears are nasty opponents, though. There's almost as many of them as there are of us, and they're higher level than some of our lower level crew. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so the bear with fragility is right there. 300 health on level 5 bears? Oh no. And so they have this thing that when the unit should die, it gains Berserk and survives. If it already has Berserk, it dies. And as long as the unit is not surrounded, they have Fury. Bears ain't smart? These bears seem to be pretty smart. Okay, how do we want to do this? There's a bear trap there. I think we want to put everyone down over here as much as we can. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. That is a tank also. Alright, Trisha down to there. Zeta down to here. Oof, this is gonna be rough. We do this. Actually, in reality, bears wouldn't make action as a group, though, but this is just a game, so welcome on in, Jack, and hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Spear throw's not too bad there. And maybe we put not Bartok back over here? Maybe. Dam guard should be closer up. What order do the bears go in? So that one's not going to be able to reach us. This one can't reach anyone. That one can't reach anyone. Okay, so the first three going can't reach us. Oh, except they have inspiration. They have a natural sprinter. So yeah, I think they're all going to be able to reach us. Almost certainly. Whew, this is going to be rough. That means I should probably put you like that. And where's that bear trap? Right there. Maybe we put Graydon out here by themselves. It'll hopefully trigger at least one bear to walk into the bear trap. Although, actually, you're one of the early ones to go, right? No, you are. So I bet if we put him here, you would walk into the bear trap. One can hope. So we'll put you there. That means we'll move Pat up to there. Crinkle Tots right there. Not Bartok there. Actually, let's put Not Bartok here so we can do a spear throw. Maybe an archer next to the spear? Maybe. But I don't really want to put an archer up here where they're a lot more in the open. I'd rather keep them down here where they're a bit safer. Because my archers are not very safe. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be it. Question is, how do we want to go about doing this? So this is, if already engaged in combat, this unit gains Relentless. After attacking, this unit executes an attack of opportunity, removed if no longer engaged in combat. So I believe the way that works is they attack and do the damage, and then it checks if they're engaged, and if so, they gain Relentless. And so on the next attack, they would be more dangerous. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked before. Maybe Archer next... I saw that already. As long as the unit is not surrounded, they have Fury. Whew. They're gonna do so much damage. Yeah, armor damage, risk injury, lose happiness. I should have bribed them. I should have spent the honey. This is a whole lot of not good. Do we just try to focus fire one of these down or let them come to us? Ideally, we'd like to pull everyone back into here. But we're not going to be able to do that. Even if I put a tank here and a tank here, that would involve having 3 people out here that I wouldn't be able to pull back into this area. Well, I wouldn't be able to pull one of them back in before this bear goes. Although, this bear can only get in here. We might be able to get... Okay, we could get behind. Let's do that, then. Dam Guard, you go right there. We're going to put Graydon here. Real thing you got to worry about is drop bears. That's true. That's true. We put not Bartok over here. Who has more movement between them? You have 12. You have 13. You have 10. So let's do it like that. And he has knockback on his attack, I believe. Only if he crits. Which he does tend to crit a lot. But if he gets engaged, might be able to get a crit. Or somebody else might be able to knock the enemy off of there. Like Zeta. Okay. I think that's going to be it, right? Yeah. And we're going to let them come to us. So we move back to here. Yeah. Back to there. And just wait. Dam Guard. You move back to here. Wait. Yeah, inspiration, and he's gonna run up on one of the tanks, I think. Yep. Whew. 27 damage. Okay, and so that bear is next. I think we need to focus fire on the one that's already there. Oh, Crinkle Tots. You are in trouble. Can 8 men defeat 7 bears? Maybe. Numberless, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's gonna be a close fight. So let's go ahead and move you right up to here, I think. Yeah. You know, it's about 100 men to 1 gorilla, though. Men will defeat them, but barely. Oh, Mastani. How could you? Okay. Right there, I guess? No, this is going to be better. How could you? Easily. Sounds like something Vald would say. Oh, I do so little damage to them. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, that's your turn. Here they come. Look out, Pat. Hey, got hit by the bear trap. And get shot. And then Pat loses all their armor. Oh. Okay, what bear goes next? That bear goes next. So who's actually available to be hit again? Both Pat and that guy. I guess one of these things. No worries. Okay, so you come up to here. I'm not liking the chances on that, though. Raiden. Oh, there we go. Raiden can do this. So... Raiden goes to right there. That will let 2 bears attack him. And it would still leave Pat vulnerable to other bears. I don't like that. Zeta... could knock that bear back, but it wouldn't do anything for Pat. I should have had Pat and Graydon switched. Because Graydon could take those hits, Pat can't. Especially now that all his guard is gone. How much damage is he gonna do? 50% more, so he's gonna do 27 to 35 on the next attack. Attacks of opportunity are 70% of the base attack, which is still a lot of damage with Fury going. Is Fury the next attack? So that would include the opportunity attack. That wouldn't help at all. I think I'm just going to have Pat try to get as many hits in as possible and then disengage. It's probably going to go very poorly, but we'll see. Yeah, he's doing hardly any damage. Did get 3 poison on him, though. Okay. And... disengage. Let's see what happens. 45. Willpowered it up. Alright. Get out of there, buddy. Yeah, it's right there. Woo! Of course, it leaves Crinkle Tots up there in a super bad spot. But it's fine. It's fine. Whew. All his armor's gone. That's not so fine. So, Zeta. Let's see what you can do. Or can Graydon get along to that side? They can, kind of. Leaves us pretty vulnerable on that end. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, come on over like this. Focus on that bear. Tactical order on one person isn't any good. We got deflection, good. Did that? Oh, that switched the engagement. Okay, so it's 1-1. That's a lot better. All right, next bear. Oh, it hurts. All right. Lang. Go ahead and move up. Here. So little damage. And then attack. Good. And he heals. Excellent. That's one of the things we're doing for him, where he heals occasionally when he hits. Nice crit. That gave us another reload. And again. Okay. We've got it down about a third of its health so far. And I can't reach anyone that needs healing, so we're just gonna end turn there. I'm gonna have Trisha wait until the rest of the bears get in there before she decides where she's going to come in and hit. But she should be able to, at the very least, come in here and poison 3 of them, which will be nice. What's his left? Oh, you still have a turn? Oh, right. No guard anymore, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Actually, no. Who was it? Zeta. Okay, Zeta. You go ahead and do this. That'll help a ton. That's 6 to go there. should be okay doing this and that. And come on over to here. And first aid. Karate Pat. It's not a lot, but it's something. We gotta remember Pat's already had his willpower hit, so we need to be super careful there. Okay, you got your rage. Tactical order. All of them gaining orderly is not that bad. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten Graydon as well, but I think this is going to be a good use. Do we want to get you out of the way again? I think we do. Yeah, let's get you back out of the way. What we need to do is get our tanks adjacent to each other so that we can have support going. Support would be super good. Okay, so that bear goes, and then that one. We're gonna have to deal with that bear no matter what. So would Trisha be able to move back behind here? Probably not. So what we're gonna have to do is just go... Oh, even that feels like it's too far. I'm gonna risk it though. Okay, they get poisoned. I'm gonna frenzy on this one. Good hits. We're gonna wrath on it. Yes. Crinkle Tot and Tragic Trisha's relationship has improved. And let's throw a dagger. Okay, got it down to 14 health. We've almost killed one of them. Almost. Oh no, she's gonna get hit. I did not leave her enough movement. Oh, this is gonna be super bad. Oh no. Trisha, you're in trouble. It went the other way around? Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright. Can you kill it? Okay, it's Berserk now. Then we do Weakening Blow. There we go. Now, what ones are engaged on him? Just the one. Oh, we're out of points. I think I need to... Oh, how do we want to do this? We're going to have one more bear go, and then we're going to have two people that get to go before. And ideally, we don't have enough tanks anymore. Pat got too wrecked up there. So these guys are 4 wide. 2... Right? Because we are 3 wide. Yeah. I guess we're 1.5 wide. Yeah. Yeah, it's half meter for each one, so they're 2 meters wide. So a bear needs that amount of width to get in. So where he's standing is actually good. We would just need to be able to... Yeah, I guess we need Graydon to come to this spot, and we need Crinkle Tots to move down to, like, right here. Yeah, like right here. And that would be our ideal tanking setup. Ooh. Straight down like that. And then... Wish there was a key you could hold down so you could always see those effects. All right, go right there. I think this is going to be fine. Turn. Please don't attack Trisha. Nope. This is bad. Oh! Attacked him instead of Trisha. Excellent. That works out fine. Okay. This is going to require Zeta to do some work. Alright, Zeta. I don't know if he can knock back a bear. We're about to find out, though. He can't get through. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a terrible mistake. And if Graydon disengages, he's going to... He's going to take... He's probably going to lose his armor, which gets rid of his guard, which is what makes him a good tank. Oh, no. We know Pat can't move them. Lang's not going to be able to move them. Marv Chemist was just one too far forward. I really need to see where that poison is actually at. Alright. Maybe Damguard can make this happen. He has a chance of knocking back the bear. But he's going to have to attack it from this side to knock it back. Alright, let's try. That might be a crit. No, it's not showing a knockback. That is really unfortunate. Oh! Cannot knock back a bear. Okay. Rampage. Oh, that's really close. That's really close. Okay. We're going to... Oh, and that still makes it where Zeta couldn't get up there if we wanted to. Let's do this. Yeah. We're gonna first aid Pat. And I guess that's all I can do. So that's gonna require Graydon to be able to do 26 damage. But we're out. Oh, we're out of points. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Yeah, the main mistake was not swapping Graydon and Pat in the initial lineup. If we'd done that, I think this would have been okay. Or if I would have left Markimus just one step backwards, so that Zeta could have gotten through. I don't think Graydon can kill that one on his turn. What one goes next? That bear. Oh, can that bear go anywhere? It can. It can get anywhere. Wait, these things get inspiration every turn? That's BS. They shouldn't get access to inspiration every turn. I don't think we're going to be able to kill it. We'd have to crit. Oh. So the bad news is that's not going to kill it. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot to cancel the ability. I was going to disengage so that it attacked me without having Fury up. And then I could... Or Berserk, whatever it was. Whichever one it got. And then I could attack it to kill it off. But that is... I need to get him in place. I'm just going to take the disengage. It's going to do a ton of damage, though. It's going to do so much damage. Yep, 125. Took his willpower and everything. Not good. Not good at all. So 1, 2, 3. And he didn't retaliate. Does he only retaliate against abilities? Oh, when hit by the engaged opponent and we disengaged. I see. Cannot be triggered by an attack of opportunity. Yep. Well, Graydon's dead. Yeah. We've made too many mistakes in this battle. Can you restart? Yeah, you can. We have the autosave here, which I believe starts us at the beginning of the battle. And then I have a save a little ways back from there. It's kind of over. Yeah, I think so. I kind of want to see how it goes, though. I haven't lost a battle since I played in early access. So I want to see what happens. So we're going to continue this through. Oh, thanks for the hydrate vault. Oh, and Spicy Salmon did a hydrate that I missed earlier. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, if I miss your redemption, don't worry about speaking up about that. I won't hold it against you or anything like that. I can definitely miss those things sometimes. All right. So this one's probably going to come and kill Graydon. Yep. He's dying. Alright. How do we want to do this? We need somebody that can bandage him up next. The person that can bandage him can't get in there. What bear goes next? That one does, which can't reach anyone. Okay, so we only have to deal with 3 bears right now. Unless we kill one of them. We have a little bit of time. So in that case, let's go here. No, here. And if I kill that bear, the next one will be able to come up on him, so we don't want to do that yet. Let's do this and focus fire this one down. 281, yeah. Okay, and then move back. Poison does a lot against them, which is kind of nice. Okay. Zeta does need to get a heal on Graydon. So, do we rallying cry again? I think we do. Rallying cry again. Oh, if I do that, I won't be able to heal. Don't do that. That would have been bad. Heal your buddy. Okay, you're not dying anymore. And let's do an impale. Again, we'll keep focus firing on this one. Okay. And then we're going to move around to here, I think. Okay. Trisha's in a risky spot. We should probably get Trisha out of there. But I also kind of want to take some shots at this bear to help Graydon out. Is Graydon actually engaged? No. Interesting. Yeah, you have first aid, so we definitely want to get you up closer. If we do this, we're going to be in a bad spot. We're going to hit him. 20% chance. And we can't heal him this turn if we do that. 100% chance to hit this one, though. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we can galvanize. Boom. So we'll reload. There we go. Let's use that on Crinkle Tots. And that's the end of our turn. Okay. Pat, you should, in theory, get out of there. But you can't. I guess getting some poison on them is going to be good. Oh, but that'll get you engaged with that one. You have more health than he does, though, so let's do it. Oh, it's going to be bad. Do we want to take down? Increases crit damage. Yeah, we might as well. Okay. That's your turn. Damn guard. You can't really reach anyone. Oh, you've gone already. You have taunt, but we need to be adjacent. I could dash out here, but it would be super bad news. I guess I could just dash to get out of this corner, but that's not gonna matter, really. We can just move to get out of this corner. Although, so that bear goes next. It's probably going to kill Graydon. No, it shouldn't. It's gonna hit once. He's gonna go back down to dying. And then it's going to die because Graydon's gonna retaliate or the poison's gonna kill it. Can't you dash in and murder the bear? No, I can't. Plus, if I dash in, I'd end up in the poison. But I don't think I can actually reach. Yeah, there's no free spot for me to dash into. Except in the poison cloud. And that doesn't actually hit any enemies. But if I kill this bear, then one of the other ones that goes would be able to move into that spot. Actually, Graydon's in trouble no matter what, I think. Because we don't have any more people that can heal that still have a turn. No, we don't. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move Trisha out of the way. Does this attack cause an engage? Does it always say on an attack that it causes you to engage? No, it does not. No, area attacks don't cause engagement. I'm pretty sure. But, okay, we can move out of the range of that. Alright, let's do it. Knife throw. Whirlwind. Nice crit. Oh, that did engage her. Uh-oh. We in trouble. I'm not going to burn Frenzy when it doesn't do extra attacks. It's just not enough damage. Okay, that means you need to go and move into this spot, which... There's the poison. Yeah, that's going to put him in the poison. Of course. What's weird is it doesn't show with the movement that he would gain poison. That shows he would gain poison, but this doesn't. Alright. We are going to taunt to pull the bear off of Trisha. She is in a bad spot, though, because that other bear can come around here. She's kind of stuck now. Oh, boy. Rude letting you die. I'm trying not to let you die. This fight may already be over. We're seeing how it goes. Okay, so he's Cuspo dying. It dies to the poison. But I think another bear... another bear is going to be able to act before then. Do we throw Bartok out there since he's fully healthy? He could dash over there. He could go here. And then Relentless over to there. I don't think this hits allies. All units in their path. It says all units, but it looks like it only shows enemies getting hit. Well, since I'm probably reloading this, let's find out for certain. Only hit the enemy. Okay. Good to know. Oh, he is going to get wrecked. He's going to get absolutely wrecked. Are you already weakened? You are not. I'm gonna taunt you off of Pat, I think. Then Unsettling Strike. Nice crit. And that's gonna be it. Oh, not Bartok. Oh, you went after the tank. Excellent. And poison damage, which nearly kills him. New round. Alright, what bear goes first? That bear goes first. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna move up to here. And we are going to fire on you. Take that hit. Yeah, this is a great combination. Then we're going to reload. And hopefully we crit to get another reload. Nope, no crit. But he crit. Okay, and then we're going to do a heal to get rid of the Death's Door status. And then we're going to move back to here-ish. Okay, so he's on Berserk now. Who's the next bear? That one is. And then who's after that? This bear. I think we need to get... I think I'm going to let that bear attack Crinkle Tots, because he can heal up fairly easily by attacking. So let's deal with this situation over here. Zeta, come on over here. You should still have more movement after that to get out of the way. Yeah. Although, you might not need to move that close. You need to anyways, because I want you to heal. The other thing is... yeah, rallying cry again. Hey Zeta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, and you're one of the few people that's actually doing well in this fight. Alright, kill that bear. Okay, we got 3 of the 7 bears down. And we only have 2 people that are nearly dead. Playing with scaling enemies or locked zones? Locked zones. We ran into a level 5 group of 7 bears, while our troop is level 5 and level 4. So it's questionable, for sure. Who do we give this health to? Neither one of them it's really going to help. Actually, yeah. Neither of them is dying. Let's save that point. So we're going to move you back here again. Yeah, that's fine. And end turn. Okay, so these 2 have gone already. Do we move Pat up to take this spot? I think we do. Because we can get poison on that bear, and that's going to help a ton. Okay. And I think I will swing for a takedown as well. It's pretty good damage. Although, better damage would be to spend 2 points on Marvcomist. No, it's going to be too late for that. Is poison max or current? Max health. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. And then a Wrath? Sure, it'll add another stack of poison. I think. No, it does not. Doesn't count as an attack. Okay. Weird there. Why does takedown count as attacks, but Wrath doesn't? Because it uses dexterity? Maybe. And Wrath doesn't? Okay. Oh, it hurts. Oh no. Why'd he get... oh, he got 2 attacks because he was already engaged. I forgot about that. Ooh. Okay, what bear goes next? That bear goes next. Then we have 2 people before that bear. Who can heal? You can heal. Yeah, that's just going to be your job this turn. Come up and heal. And then move back to here. All right. Marv, I guess could... no, we don't want to kill that bear because it's protecting Pat from getting killed because we don't have any more healers up. Yeah. I guess we could come up here with not Bartok and attack this bear and then hope maybe this one goes after Graydon. Yeah, that's that's going to be... It's probably not going to be the case. It'll probably go after not Bartok, but... Although... No, if we do that, it's going to... Sure. Let's live dangerously. Okay. And then Unsettling Strike. Good. It did not actually do enough to drop him into being enraged. Who else can still go? All 4 of you. Okay, and I don't think any of you have healing. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. Okay. I think we'll have plenty of chances to open up with another... to get more points back then. So I'm going to taunt him to reduce the amount of damage that's going to come in. Okay, and then other attack. Come up to here. And fire off that shot. Yeah, let's just start working on this one. These ones are basically dead at this point. Oh. What? 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 158 on a crit? How does that even happen? His critical damage is 28%. Is it because it counted 2 attacks? Even so, that would be, what, 60, 76? Okay. No, that's still not enough. Not quite, at least. I don't know how we did that much damage, but I'm okay with it. And we slowed him. It's also... Oh, because he's got fragility on him. I missed that he was the one with fragility. Okay, and you should move back away so that these guys have at least a little bit of wiggle room in what they're doing. Oh. Ouch. It's okay. It's okay. We got 3 people that go before you. So we're gonna go like this. And then like this. And we're gonna hit. Good. And that's your turn. Then Trisha's gonna come up here. And get behind you. For a little stabby stabby. Nice. They're fleeing. I kind of want to keep fighting. Because we can... These ones are basically dead, and we'll get the spoils from them. So, no. So we do this, 100%. There's another one down. And end turn. Crinkle Tots can go, but I'm just going to end his turn. Yes. New round is starting. Do it. Oh, you're on Death's Door. You, do it. Good hit. Yep. There it is. I cannot believe we did that. Karate Pat unlocked the trait Tough. Look at that, Pat. Good job. Wow, I absolutely cannot believe that we got that. Has a chance to not suffer injuries in combat. Sweet. He did get an injury, though. Oof. That was rough. It's going to use almost all our medicine. We may have to directly go back to town. We don't need a camp anytime soon. We did, however, get our level ups that we've been looking for, I think. Not Bartok didn't get his, but Marvchemist finally got his level up. 130 XP from that, 15 influence. A little over on weight, but we should be able to make do with that. So yeah, we're going to repair all. And we're going to heal all. Alright. Let's go with Marvchemist first. First try, yeah, apparently. Not exactly easy. That was... I made some bad mistakes at the beginning of the combat. I'm really surprised, even with those, that we made it through. Okay, level 5. Animals can be controlled in battle. Oh, that's interesting. Every 2 attacks applies vulnerability. Next attack suffered will be a crit. Or each time this unit lands a critical hit, apply bleeding. This critical hit rate is pretty low. I wonder if these count as attacks. Perform an attack of opportunity. Do attacks of opportunity count as attacks? I think they do. I think being able to force crits is pretty good. Especially with the current bow where he double attacks when he crits. Each round, the first attack executed at a distance more than 8 meters gains 2 rage, or targeted animal gains fury and 2 rage. Okay, so boosting animals. Start a battle, gains 1 allied animal passive skill. Interesting. That'd be neat for bears. Can equip a second bow and swap weapons in combat. Oh, that's neat. Unit is attacked, 50% chance to not become engaged, and deal their attacker an attack of opportunity. As long as there are no allied units within 5 meters, this unit gains the Lone Wolf status. Damage increased by 10%, damage taken reduced by 10%. Suppressive fire. Weapon damage applies slowdown to all enemy units in the area. Unlocks a skill from a previous level. Unlocks a new specialization. Yeah, I think precision's going to be the way to go. Get that. You have the 15 willpower. Though 2 of that's from... Okay, from a stat. So, yeah, you're at 15 will. Could give you some con, but I think I'm going to career plans into some crit for you. Or do we want movement? I think we want crit. Go. And then we'll go for Trisha next. Her will is just a flat 16. All right. I don't think it's coming from anything else. 2 from equipment. So she technically needs 1 more willpower, but we should be okay. Could just give her crit. Or movement. Movement's good for her too, but I'll give her crit. Damn guard. You need the willpower for sure. So you're, I think, the last one that needed the willpower? Yes. Everybody is 15 plus willpower now. No, except Lang. Lang is not 15 plus willpower yet. Movement or crit? I think we want to go crit, considering the other bonuses we're getting from our weapon, at least, right now. More crit. Whew. That was a fight. Okay, continue. Let's do this. Anything to cook? No, nothing to cook except a bit of syrup. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Do 4. That helps a little bit, at least. We did get another path. Famous. 200 influence. Another 1 point. Very nice. What can we do here? Anything? Not really. Unless we made, like, more fish hooks. I guess we could do 4 more of those. Oh, I could do this. There we go. 50 bonus carrying capacity. Done. And we might as well go back to putting bear meat in here once again. And then at the next camp, we'll eat those carcasses, and we should be in a decent spot. I know what that question mark is. I can see it on the edge of my screen. It's one of those fortresses. I can see stuff here, but no. Let's just move. Did I get to examine this? Yeah, I think I got whatever was there. Oh, no. No, get in the village. Get in here. No, 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 no. Ugh. Why? Why? At least we repaired. Though, now we're down to 15. If we get injuries, that's going to be bad here. We could distract them with cured meat. I may just camp right away after the fight. We're going to have so much stuff on us. Alright, let's do it. We just fought those. Didn't we? Or did they... Oh, no, they ran off. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so either way, we'd have to put 3... like right over in here and have them move away from these guys. How far can these guys move? Really far. Alright, which side goes first? This side? Or both sides? Both sides go first. But that guy's really far away. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move everyone over here. We will put tanks over in this area. Let's put archer... They came back. It's fine. We'll put you right there. Axe dude can cleave them easy. Yeah, for sure. Zeta over here. Graydon should definitely be one of the ones out here. Trisha should go over here. Pat should probably swamp with Crinkle Tots. There we go. And then who goes next? That wolf does. And then this wolf. Okay. So it's going to be... Yeah. Bartok will engage on this one. I think. Yeah. And then Pat will engage on this one. And then Damguard will hopefully kill both of these. Yeah, it should be fine. Although Bartok might be able to do even better than that. Oh, we are out of valor points. That is not great. Nice hit. Good job. You should have a decent amount of armor that you can take this hit. Yeah, we're okay. Deflection, rude, and rage. Alright, Pat. Ooh, Pat might be able to do something really fun here. Oh, we don't have the points for takedown. Oh no. Oh, we do now. Although it's basically dead. We can just go Wrath. Or let the poison do its work. Let's go Wrath. And that was all our movement. Okay. Damguard, come on up. Not a kill on that one. Very close, though. Oh, we can still get it. The alpha is next, then that wolf, that one, then that one. Okay, yeah, we're good. So let's go ahead and move up one. And rampage on you. Done. Do we need to move any more? I guess just move up this way. Get ready for the ones that are coming in over here. Okay, Crinkle Tots. Go get this one engaged. I guess on the way you could do this. There we go, in position. Then we got one more. Let's go Trisha. Right over to here. Boop. Nice crit. Good throw. And you should... Oh, you don't have a kill. So you didn't get a point. We should have killed this one. Someone's trying to move in. Okay. Yeah, let's try to kill that alpha. Let's go like this. Good job. Yeah, let's rallying cry. Love that the fastest ones were in back. Who's next? You can actually reach Graydon, so... And how far can you move? Probably farther than that. So let's go ahead and move you over to here. And finish this wolf off as best we can. Nope. Not enough. But we got our shielding oil going. I'm not going to use any other points. Let's do this. How far can we target? Okay, so we'll go here first. Good job. Now keep moving. And reload. And fire. Excellent. And 2 points. Yeah, 2 points is good enough. Well, 3 actually. No, it was more than that. Never mind. Not far enough. Alright. Come all the way up to here. And I doubt that. Yeah, that's not going to be of any use. I don't feel like using a point for run. Ooh, you guys are in cleave position. Excellent. Alright, who goes first? You do. Not if I can help it. Oh, both dead. Good job. And just move on back, I guess? Who's next? Can you reach anyone? Nope. Can you reach anyone? No. They can't reach any of us, so we're going to use this time to start moving people in the back forward. Make sure we go around that poison. Yeah, well, relentless charge as well. Just to be a little closer. Marv, go ahead and come on up as far as you can. That's still not far enough. I guess you could run. Is that far enough? No, still not far enough. Zeta. Come on up next to a couple of people. And turn. Who's next? Trisha. Move on up. Ah, you ran through the poison. Oh no. I was so careful about everyone else and then missed it for her. Lang? Probably won't be able to hit anyone. Oh, you can. Just barely. And a crit at that. And they're gone. Easier than I thought. We'll repair. And we will loot. How many fangs do we have now? 174. Not quite 200, but still pretty good. And we got Magnanimous. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale for another point. And Thrower. Throw 10 left-hand weapons. Bombs not included for another point as well. We are 2 points away from level 5 in Power and Glory. Safeguarding. Finish 10 fights with no injuries. Okay. Improve class skills 3 times. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Some more flowers. Did we go back to town? Yeah, probably. Grab some more stuff. Okay, apothecary. I need to make 4 medicine. Ooh, we're going through those snow iris fast. And we got some powder. We're still 1 short on the marsh parsley. What's this give us? Another 1 point because of crafting 5 tier 1 alchemy recipes. It's 14 out of 20. Did we finish another contract? No, we did not. Still the same people here. Sword and board. Not what we're looking for. Archer. And crossbow. Nope. None of what we're looking for. Market. How much salt do we have? So 14.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Wartales requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone...
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
It's gonna sell the carcasses here. That way, if I do ever need them, I can just come back and buy them from him for exactly what I sold them. That's actually pretty convenient. In fact, oh, those sell for 2 instead of 1. Interesting. The rat carcasses are worth more than the regular animal carcasses. Okay.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Yeah, same price either way. Although, oh wait, what were those yellow flowers?
Oh, don't believe a
Immortal
word she
Bloom.
says. She probably came across a
Yeah, I
band of
don't know.
deserters. They've been running rampant in these
I
parts
will
since,
buy
since
all of the
beginning
snow
war.
iris, though. There we go. Blacksmith.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
There any other things I wanted to sell here? No. Anything I want to forge? We're not saving wood anymore, so I could just get some more XP by forging that. So the two-handed sword would take all of our wood. Longbow we don't have enough for. Crossbow we don't have enough for. We need more throwing weapons, don't we? We're down to 2. Yeah. That's what this is going to have to go towards. Let's just do 2, though. Be 8 of them, bring us up to 10. Yeah. We go through those quite quickly. I think we've crafted everything else down here. I think everything armor has been crafted. Yes. Oh! Markham has hit level 5. We can change out his bow. So he would get the shoot skill, which is just more damage. And it's more dex as well. There we go. And I believe there's gear that he can wear as well. That's light armor. This is medium. What does this do? Armor and celerity. Damage for debuffs. Not affected by fragility, giving him guard and armor. Probably better. Oh, cannot equip medium helmets. Okay. So it's going to have to be this one. Upgrade that celerity. Not affected by slowdown. Interesting that celerity 1 is a damage buff, and celerity 2 is a movement penalty immunity. You would think that they would be similar to each other. So it's like, oh yeah, this is really an upgrade, not a side grade. Okay, that works. I guess in theory I could make the light ghost armor for him too, if we have the stuff for it. Light ghost head. Oh, no. We didn't have the ghost armor yet. We can sell this bow.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his...
Alright, that should have freed up some weight. Not a lot, but some. Oh, I should also be able to, on Nihilith... Yeah, we're running the horseshoe. Good. Alright, depart. Let's try heading this direction again. Yeah, we went to that mill over there. We were looking out for the rabid guy. Hey, I think this is what I've been looking for. Yeah. Grab these materials. Okay. Forge, anything new to say?
After Klaus fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
Aww. Count's Castle. That is stealing. Lock bears Lahart's crest. Okay. Captain, Sergeant. Let's talk to the Sergeant.
Count Lahart is willing to pay handsomely whoever recruits able-bodied men to fight in our ranks. Renegades from both Vernalis' army and ours have gone into hiding in the region. They're capable soldiers, but they've lost the will to fight. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause, the others will follow, and the bounty will be yours.
Okay.
Very well then. I'll show you where you might find them.
Our spies
Captain.
have spotted strange black caravans around Vernalis' castle. According to our sources, they seem to be ferrying large amounts of gold. This could mean our opponent is getting help from someone outside the region. These caravans must be stopped if we want Vernalis' finances to dwindle. That is where you come in. You are going to accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary and we will infiltrate the enemy territory. We will then attack one of these black caravans and get to the bottom of this. Do you accept this mission?
Not yet. I still have one NPC from a whole different zone that is traveling along with me. What's this do? Drying meat also produces animal fat. Oh, that'll be super handy. I've seen a number of cooking things for that. Strategy table stuff. Still don't have any brewing recipes. Oh, we could learn cider. Oh, I guess we do have brandy, but maybe the market sells cherries? I'd have to check. I forgot we had that. The one with apples is probably better, but they both have the same effect. Apples just seem to be more common. You're dying? Oh no, Trisha, don't die. Do not die. How much wood do we have? Oh, I should really sell these. Though they don't have any weight, so it doesn't really matter. We have 4. So probably not getting much out of unlocking more weapons. We could make the daggers. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. Maybe it's a rat paw? I don't think it's a bear paw. Yeah, no idea. But I haven't seen one yet. No spoilers. Let's see here. So these are the 2-handers. 2 people would be able to benefit from that, but we don't have enough wood for either one. Those are the throwing. Markhemist isn't high enough level to use the bow yet. Actually, oh, those are the journeyman ones. Yeah, don't do those. Here we are. We have enough wood to make the sword. So we'd get 1 weapon out of that. We would get 1 weapon out of that. And we could get 1 weapon out of that, but not a weapon we could use. So are all your calls over now, Trisha, or you still have more? And this ultimately is 2 weapons and 2 weapons. Throwing weapons would be nice. But not yet. Maybe we unlock this and then save up the wood. Because that would be a pretty big damage increase for us. Although 9 strength and 9 strength. Ram is an area attack. Ooh. Extra damage against units that have armor still. Dam Guard's weapon is only +8. Okay. That's actually fine then. And you are still level 4, so you can't use that weapon yet. And you're going to be level 4 for a while now. Yeah, you're not even halfway through yet. I guess it's going to be this set then. Yeah. And so we can make the sword for Crinkle Tots. Hopefully it's better than... Oh no, Crinkle Tots, it's for Graydon. There we go. It's going to be a good upgrade too. Alright, let's see what these two have to say.
Do not think for an instant that this war has changed anything to life in this castle.
Really? So your people are suffering under a war, and you guys have not cut back on your lifestyle at all? Uh-huh.
Have you heard all these louts complaining about my so-called cruelty? How dare they? Am I supposed to forego my birthright just because Wartales had a dream?
Yeah, I need to talk to this Wartales guy and see what's going on with him. Kind of get the feel there. Alright, let's make this sword. Ghost Gladius. We're running low on coal. Craft every ghost weapon. We're making progress. Okay. So, how is that compared to what Graydon's using now? 3 more strength. Doesn't have the defensive oil on it, but that's fine. 14 to 16 damage compared to 12 to 13. There we go. Go ahead and sell that.
After Klaus fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
Yeah, sell that. The coal is on
After
sale.
Klaus fled, the Count's henchman need...
Not enough to make it worth buying. Sort by weight. Alright, we're down a decent amount so far. Oh, right. Let's sell these.
After Klaus fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him.
Okay, let's hope we can find the hunter's camp. Really like to find them. Let's go this way. Okay. Farm. Heretics farm, huh? Oh. It's no good. Okay, let's clear this one. Oh, hey, there's the paw. Colossal Paw said that these paws can suddenly take on a life of their own to crush the skulls of those who cut them off. Interesting. Okay. Now I wish I would have spent that point on the other skill. Oh well. Let's destroy this. I hope we're getting wood for this. But it doesn't look like it. Hey, woodcutter XP though. Gather some wood after a rest in a forest. Ooh, okay. That's going to help us out a ton. And let's clear again. I see a chest back there. Okay, I saw wood and resin. Do we have an ornate key? We do not have an ornate key. So we're gonna have to come back. No, we need to rest. Actually, can we make it over to that forest? Maybe? We're pretty tired. But I would really like to make it over there. Does this count? Yeah, I think this counts. Okay, so, woodcutter. And you're working there. Good. Anything we need to cook? I think there is. Yeah, wolf sausage. Anything else? Syrup, we're pretty low on resin, though we're about to get some more. I don't think there's anything in here that we need to make. How much rope do we have? 5. We're fine there. Okay, and we need... So I think we get base 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we need all 4 in there. Yeah, I think that's right. Feed the fire. So we want to go through. We're getting a lot of mushrooms. We may want to get rid of some of those. They're actually pretty heavy. We don't really have anything that uses them right now. A mushroom? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay, got 4 more cured meat. Which really is a huge reduction in the amount of food that the bear meat gives us, but bear meat's heavy. So yeah, we got 2 wood out of that. Nice. And Lang wants to talk about something. Really made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Teach the groups the tricks of the trade. 182 XP with close companions. Show off your skills in front of the group, +1 aptitude point. Or celebrate. Celebrate the success with the group. Ling always wants to talk about something. I know. How dare Lang want to talk about something? I kind of like the idea of getting the aptitude point. The extra XP is nice, but Lang's kind of off by themselves. So, it would be nice if on these lines where it says, like, with close companions, it would tell you who would be affected, since you can't go back from this screen. Or maybe, like, highlight them on here, who would be close to them. That would be a nice quality of life feature. We're just going to take the aptitude point, since I don't know who would get the XP. Yeah, because from here, I don't know who counts as close. The last time somebody was sitting at the campfire, I think it was. Yeah. The person was sitting at the campfire here, and it said all close companions, and it got the person over here and one person at the campfire. Like, okay, that doesn't seem like all close companions, but okay. So let's get that point assigned. Let's go ahead and career plans into some decks there. Is it close as in distance or close as in relationship? I was told by chat a while ago that it was close as in distance. And that seemed to, after they said that seemed to be the case. But I have no idea what close as in distance actually means. Like, how far is that? And there's nowhere that indicates how far close is. Alright, we're done in there. And there is a ghost pack over here. Would have used the word nearby in that case? That's just me. Or at least close by? Yeah, absolutely agreed there. Those guys going to attack me? I don't know if they are. Also, is that something I can go to? I also don't know about that. Shabby camp. Okay, well, they didn't attack. That's good. They've got lakefish terrine in there. Slightly bland dish is a way to use up fish scraps. Fish scraps.
Woe betides anyone mounting the black steed. The beast will take them into the night, never to be seen again. Never mind the mercenaries and the ruffians who lurk here. I'd rather die from a human hand than be taken away by a demon.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I can take with me.
Forage recipe, huh? Wheat, milk, and honey. I think I've seen that somewhere else. Does increase movement. Ooh, that's pretty nice. They sell leather and cloth. That's good to remember.
We fled to the south when we saw it. The black steed. It was there, just outside our fishery door. If you want to live, avoid the riverbank at all cost, and do not go anywhere near the fishery.
Okay, good to know. What are we looking at here? So that's one of the deserter groups we're looking to talk to. That's the Heretics Farm. It's a little village. We know that's a bandit camp. I'm pretty sure that was a bandit camp as well, or did I never go check that out? I don't remember. Should absolutely check that fishery out. I will. Oh, there's the hunter's camp. Tracker's camp, I guess. Will they have for sale the thing I'm looking for? Please have for sale the thing I'm looking for.
You wish to join the hunt? You're free to do so, but I must warn you. We hunt the Ghost Pack, and this quarry is nothing like ordinary game. These monsters only appear under the cover of darkness, and wreak havoc wherever they go. It's a harrowing fight, which has taken many an excellent tracker. If you're still determined to partake in the hunt, I can give you this map. It shows you where the tracks begin.
Alright,
It will
I'll
take
take
all
that.
that you have to get through it.
Let the hunt begin. We got another thing in Mysteries and Wisdom. Explore 5 locations. Another 1 point. Oh, almost missed the hemp there. We're not going to take their liquor. Ooh, they do have marsh parsley there. Sell me that marsh parsley. Come on.
Even at the height of the war, the trackers cannot abandon their hunt.
It is my honor to enhance the trackers' features when they chase after the Ghost Pack. To sport our war paints, you must first be initiated in our ways by a druid, at the heart of the Tool's Glade in Ludern.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
Okay, tanning rack, there it is. We need 180. How many do we have? 174? Oh, come on. Come on. Face painting, a little art project. Animal essence oil. Pork stew. Oh, beans and pork. Pork and beans. There's the Warriors Reinforced Lair. Bard's Reinforced Lair. And hunting gear. What hunting gear does. I don't want to waste the points on it, though. We need that tanning rack. Okay, so we need 6 more fangs. Why can't I sell you stuff for fangs? Come on. So I'm gonna have to go find an animal pack. Oh, there's another thing over there. Some more wood. Didn't look like there were any animals there. Oh, Brotherhood training grounds. Very nice. Just the 2 to talk to.
Wouldn't surprise me if Councillor Hart or Lord Venalis ended up hiring us. Not that I would like it, but it's part of the job.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
Decent amount of money, but we have a decent amount of money right now, too. Gain deafness. Range of the next attack is doubled, and precision is enhanced. Okay. Aim's not bad. Putting run on our... A few different people could use run. I think we're doing okay with first aid and taunt and wrath. Could go for another skill mastery. I think I will get 1 aim book. Oh, there is only 1. And then 1 mastery. Yeah. Oh, you can re-specialize. I didn't realize that. For 500. Upgrade. Oh, okay. That was, people had mentioned before. It was for special weapons.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely.
Okay. So I think we want to give aim to Lang. Yeah. Item cannot be equipped. I guess it always says cannot be equipped. How do you... Oh, I think you have to go to that page, maybe. Maybe? No. Today you finally made a decent rocket in Factorio that can supply spoiler-redacted, unsupervised. You're so happy. Nice. Glad to hear it, bro. So how do I add this skill? View a companion to learn this skill. View a companion to choose which skill to upgrade. Is the upgrade manual interfering with that? Right-click the book to add the skill. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you. You would think that they would just tell you that instead of this item cannot be equipped. Like, change the tooltip that says view a companion to right-click to add skill. I really like this game, but the user experience, the UX, UI could use some work. It's a little unintuitive in some places. Or just doesn't have as much information as my information greedy self would like. All right, what skill do we want mastered? Allies attack of opportunity guaranteed to crit is pretty good. Getting aim on top of the reload is also nice. That's getting fury. Every 2 attacks applies vulnerability and gains fury. That's pretty good. Oh, right. Give both people brutality. Or maybe more if we can get next to more. Maybe. What can Damn Guard get? Ignores guard. That's actually... Oh, no. The recklessness. Being able to do just massive damage on that first hit. Yeah, let's do that. All right. There's a mine down there. Good to know. Oh, and maybe some plants that we want? All right, we have to put it up here. And what do we get? Specialist, improve class skills 3 times for 2 points. And that is level 5, Power and Glory. It was the one that hit 5 first. Okay. So, left-hand specialists. Forging left-handed weapons requires -1 part. Know what you're going to call going into a cave and then taking what's yours? Mine. Hazelday. Thank you for that. Killing me. Forged armor have 1 additional armor layer. Damage from attacks of opportunity increased. Influence gained after a battle increased. Using less wood for the left-handed weapons would actually be pretty good, since we're always short on wood. Trade of forged goods. What else here? We would need feat makers for this. Having more max valor wouldn't be too bad. Companions eat sparingly. Armor layers removed from their slots are no longer destroyed. I guess going along that route would be nice to be able to retain armor layers. Added armor layer will be good once you can make ghost armor. Yeah. I can agree with that. Plus, I like the idea of the careful salvagers. Not losing the armor layers. Each enemy killed increases morale by 1 point. Ooh, that might be a good one to work towards also. Get that morale boost faster. Yeah. But yeah, I think materials-wise, probably going for that is going to be pretty good. Shanks!
Shanksu rated with 30 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your community on over. Ooh, more of that Expedition 33. It looks so good. Rumpel, Usley? Could have sworn I was following already. No worries. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Raid and run, though? Smell food? Ooh, enjoy your food. Thanks again. Yeah, I don't own it right now, but if I get it, I am for sure going to play it. Plus, there's a new Stellaris DLC, and I need to go play that, too. Thank you much again. I hope you have a great meal and a great rest of your day. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, all those sorts of games. Playing some Wartales today. Shipwreck Cavern. Just what we need, more iron ore. We're fairly close to being overburdened. Let's see here. We can lockpick that. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, Reaper for collect 100 resources. Another 1 point in Mysteries and Wisdom. 4 more points there. Oh, we can watch out that way. Interesting. Let's use a lockpick here. Nope. There's one. Hey, there's the other one. Roust ball? This leather ball isn't worth much outside of the roust field, okay? We'll go ahead and take all these. I don't even know if I want to pick up this iron ore. Let's go ahead and watch out here and see what we have. The tunnel continues into darkness. Requires a torch. Okay. We do have torches, but I don't think we have a lot. We have 2. We'll go a little ways in and see. Use a torch. Oh! It's a fight. Do I get my torch back? Probably not. Alright, well, let's do the fight. It's gonna be interesting. Alright. Damage dealt to targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. Units engaged become priority targets. Okay. Where is that Marauder? Okay, nothing special with them. Is there a leader? Looks like there's no leader. Interesting. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can almost get everyone over here. That's not good. I guess I could put one here and then run around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's better over here. Plus, we don't need to deal with this. So, we're going to put you there. Maybe they're anarcho-syndicalists who do not believe in leaders. That's very possible. Dam guard. Lang. Marvchemist. Okay. Zeta. We don't want Zeta over there by themselves. Actually, it might be best to have one of the ranged people. You've got 8 movement. You have 10 movement. Maybe not. How much movement do these guys have? 10. Okay, I guess that's not bad. Ooh, he's got 12. Yeah, he'd catch up pretty fast. Pat has 10 movement. You have 12. And we could technically use points to have you zoom away. Yeah, let's do that. And so Zeta over here. Dam guard, can you get both of them? You can. Excellent. Should probably put Pat right there. And maybe put Marvchemist up here. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. So, who goes first? You do. Where can you reach? All the way up there. Or all the way down to there. Oh, you can't quite reach him, though. That's actually perfect. Alright, yeah. So hopefully he comes down here towards not Bartok. Although, was there anyone else he could reach? No, there's not. He is the closest combatant. And then who goes next after that? This archer, which would be able to hit our tanks, but that would be fine. I'm okay with that. And then... Oh, they do have a leader, right? No, that's not a leader. That's the one that got fragility. Unfortunate that the one that has fragility is way over there. And then another poacher, so we're going to want to try to take that one out as soon as we can. Ooh, you would barely be able to reach that. Just in case you get knocked back by the archer, let's put you there instead. Alright, I think that's a good setup. And I think what we're going to do is move Marvchemist up to here. And have you fire a shot. Good hit. And then do this. Good. Fell for the bait. Alright. So now I have you come around to right here. Oh, not far enough. Yeah, there we go. So we do this. Is that gonna hit you? No, it's not. Could throw it up like that. Won't hit either, though. You know what? Let's throw that onto the scoundrel, actually. Nice. Okay. And then we're going to bop this guy. And then we're going to dash through him. Ah, not enough. And then we run. Leave him at half health and no armor. Okay, who are you gonna hit? He missed and hit his buddy, which knocked him into the area of fire of Marvcamus Cone, and Marvcamus killed him. Oh, that's great. Couldn't have done that better if I planned it. Okay, another archer right there. So yeah, we for sure want to move Crinkle Tots up there if he can reach. Yeah. Although, Damguard might be able to reach that group. Not quite enough. Of course, that messed up Damguard's turn as well. Friends like this, who needs laying? Exactly. Alright, yeah, we'll move you up here. Like that? Yeah, I think that's gonna be right. And bop you. And do we need to use that? Yeah, why not? Here we are. Oh, I know how we can do this. The normal way with Pat. Come on up here, Pat. To that spot right there. And then we are going to opportunistic burst on this guy. And then we're going to take down. Oh, and that's just going to kill him. How about we Wrath? So we get Fury. And you're out of movement. That's unfortunate. Nice. I'm gonna wait on you. Graydon, how far up can you move? Not far enough. We kind of wasted this by moving up. Yeah, I messed up there. Zeta, how far can you move? Sure, knock this guy back. Oh, good crit. Then move back into here? Yeah. Lang. You can't get around those two easily. Yeah, I guess we move Graydon up to here. Oh no! Fire! And poison! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, I guess you can go next. Yeah, why not? Do this. Hit this guy right here. Down he goes. Oof. Hey, that broke engagement there. Nice. Okay, you can just come straight over like that. I should have gotten it close enough to throw, but that's fine. Alright, and you come on up here. Chance to hit our buddy. Huge chance to hit our friend. Let's go ahead and spend a point for deafness. Will that make that better? Yeah, there we go. Well, in that case... Oh, none of them are engaged anymore. That's unfortunate. Ooh, good job. Another one. Good job again. Both them out of armor now. And that's not going to do us any good. In turn, rocks come down. We should be able to clean this up this round. So... I think first things first... Let's have Pat move up. Oh, we can't flip that guy around. Rude. Absolutely rude. Alright, then you come on over here and get this guy. Good hit. It's fine. Now you... Question is, can I hit all of them? Yes. Good job. And then you can move up to here. And rampage. Oh, so close. So close. Hey, Dr. Alejandro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I am having fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Love Rampage, especially upgraded Rampage. Yeah. Okay, that's our turn. That's fine, and he's dead now. And we're galvanized. Pat... Do we want you to go next? Or do we want Graydon to go grab that guy? He can't. Alright. Pat. Go get this guy. And get those poisons on the... Oh, they're just dead. All dead. How about we get this guy as well? With Wrath. Bloop. And they're demoralized and fleeing. Off they go. Boss killing ability with your Berserker, just one-shotting bosses. Yeah, I bet. We had a battle before this, but we've traveled a little bit since then. That it was 7 level 5 bears against our party that was level 5, except Marvcomist and not Bartok were level 4 at the time. That actually got Marvcomist leveled up. I don't know how I won that fight, but I did. It was really close. Okay, we'll take those and we'll repair. And Karate Pat gets his level up. Mainly avoid those bears. Yeah, I didn't notice them in the woods and they caught up to me. Just because they're the most annoying enemies to fight. Do you have 3 bears in your party now, though? Nice. Okay, Karate Pat, what are you getting? Could give you Dex, could give you more Con as well. You probably could use a little bit more health. We're using you to do a lot of damage. That would bring the low end and the high end up by a point. Or give us 2 more health. I think I need him to be a little more tankier. Yeah. So it's 4 more health. Let's do it. Okay. We got 55 XP and 15 influence there. Only reason you end up fighting them too. Other animals you love fighting? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so what did we find in here? Couple of things. A puzzle. And a lyre. Oh, hey, we don't need to make one now. I'm gonna skip that. Well, no, we should probably pick up the iron ore, shouldn't we? No, I've got too much that I'm carrying as it is. In fact, I need to switch off the horseshoes. I didn't mean to hit escape there, but we are now on an island? Okay. There we go. Immortal Bloom. Found a harbor. Never carrying too much, it's that your determination is too little. Fair. Alright, some hemp. Some bait. Hey, we finally found bait. Alright, let's try our terrible lockpicking skill. Nope. There we are. Hey, there we go. Military report. That gives us +1 knowledge. +1 range from a belt accessory. I like that. Alazar's Fortitude. As long as this unit has no guard, they gain 2 rage every time they are attacked. That could be really good for Pat. It's a medium helmet. I'm pretty sure he can wear medium. Oh, but it's less guard and armor. More crit, though. I think that's okay. Because that kind of lets him fight his way out of an engagement that's going poorly. And more crit for him is great. Yeah, let's do it. So we can give that Ghost Bear helmet to someone else. I don't think Marv can use it. No, he can't use medium. Zeta. Would be more armor but less guard for Zeta. Yeah, actually I like that. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we pick up? This layered armor. That's medium as well. Carrying capacity, guard, armor. It's just worse than what we're wearing across the board. Willpower, crit hit, movement. We need his movement high. Does add a lot, though. What about for Dam Guard? That is... Oh, he loses movement, and we need that movement on him as well. One more armor, one less carrying capacity. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Not worried about that. What do we get in here? Oh, right. Guess we can pick up the other armor. Oh, no. We want to grab this right here because we finally found one of those paws. There we are. Almost forgot. Some rats. Oh, rats. Oh, Smuggler's Arena. All right.
You know, this arena is usually only open to smugglers. But since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away. Sign up if you want to fight. The rules are the same as in legal arenas.
Okay, so Smuggler's Arena, huh? Gives us Rampart.
Are you seriously expecting me to sell you anything? You're not even smugglers.
How do you know I'm not smugglers?
You dare come to our arena?
I do.
A hideout like this is important for morale.
That's fair.
Why settle for a shack when you can have a whole arena?
That's also fair. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting here. Well, good to know where that's at. Take a look here. Fortune is part of the reward for winning the arena. Yeah, I figured so. There's a little camp over there. I thought that highlighted when I moused over it. Guess not. Oh, yeah, inspect. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop down the camp real quick and see if there's anything we can do. I don't want to run the perch through there because we're actually going to run them through here now. Yeah. Probably eat the bear meat. Just that way, half a pound to each, so that's 3 pounds. That would cover what we need to drop. That's 200 to run that because we ran it last rest. Oh, let's equip this. Almost forgot. Yeah, you don't have a belt thing. There we go. +1 range for Lang. Yeah. Can I maybe craft some stuff? Oh, I can make these sturdy or expert fish hooks now. 2 additional fish or an additional fish. All right. Well, let's make 2 of these. Let's just make 1. Just so we get the XP for it. And then a sturdy fish hook as well, and that'll leave us 2 bait. In case we need it for something else, since I still have no idea how to make bait. Let's make another 2 torches. Yeah. Okay, we need 1.1 weight gone. There we are. And we should be able to rest soon, and we'll be eating some food at that case. Where was that cave? Right there. We're gonna rest soon. I might as well pick up this ore. That's not the exit I wanted to take. There we go. And nothing else in there. There we are. And yeah, we'll go ahead and camp here. See here, that is... Yeah, definitely want to use the bear meat. Two more. Use a mushroom. Almost time to start using culture shock. Actually, maybe we should get rid of these instead. There we go. Much better. Use a piece of wood. We will pay our troop. And... oh, I don't have everybody in the right spots. 4 out of 7, huh? You can go ahead and rest. That should be 2, 3. We don't even need that many in there. There we go. Kept everything in order? Yes. Let's go. Okay, got 10 dried fish. Excellent. And Karate Pat wants to talk about something. Dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say that the troop can't do without me. Brag, make sure that the whole troop knows to whom they owe their victory. Get 4 Valor points. Karate Pat will gain the Inspired status. Willpower increased by 1. And -1 relationship with close companions. Daydream, relive this feat of daring do for 182 XP. Or celebrate, such valor deserves a celebration. 3 happiness and +1 relationship with close companions. Pat's a little behind in XP, so we could have him daydream. Yeah, let's do that. And what do we got here? Good pair, rest 10 times with no wage left to pay. Another point. We also almost have producer. 20 items using camp materials. Does that mean I could make like a lockpick? No. I'm guessing that means these. Alright, so this fish we're probably just going to cook. Since it's an uneven amount. I don't have any bread to make. Alright, are you wearing saddlebags? You are, but I'm going to switch you out to horseshoes because we're going to activate that other bonus. Oh, I forgot about this. Knowledge point. Read the book. Military report, whatever it is. So with that point, get max valor. That might be a good idea. Got the seasoned travelers. Vacancy notices, bandits, willpower, plague infestation stuff. I should have picked up specialized training a long time ago, but I didn't realize the value of it until I had already wasted a large portion of what it was worth. Troop relationship. Pick flowers, you gather hemp. Okay. Nothing new in here. Nothing new in there. Could pick this up. We're still behind a lot of stuff that we can craft in the way of armor and weapons. So I'm going to wait on those. Could improve the workshop. Improve the tent. Hitching post. The gurney's fine as is right now. Meat drying rack. Oh, right. I need to get more fangs. I totally forgot that was something I was focusing on. Maybe I should save this point, get those fangs, and then see what the bonus on the tanning rack is. Probably a good idea. Okay, let's add expected profits here. And let's go ahead and do overflowing motivation as well. That way, expected profits lasts for a bit longer. Maybe one other one as well. More loot after a battle. Sale price of crafted items increased. Doesn't do us any good for vendor stuff. I don't know what that one is. Since I know I'm going to be going into a fight for getting that animal stuff, maybe swift progress? I'll just save it. It's fine. Okay. I don't think there was anything else out here. Yeah. I don't think those guys are going to attack me. Maze Farm.
Oh, no, you don't. We got here first. This is our loot.
Force the raiders to give up part of their loot. Requires 20 influence. We get 5 wheat, honey, and a work manual. Or we attack them. Where's your redeem to just murder everybody you come across? There isn't one. We're gonna come back to this. I'm just looking for some animals right now. Hey, there we go. Come on. Ambusher. Yeah, there we go. Ambush. This should get us the fangs we're looking for. Should. There's a trap there, but not enough spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. How about over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not enough spaces over here either. We have to be separated. I don't like that. Not one bit. 3 dominant sows over there. Every time a unit ends their turn next to an enemy, they gain repost. Oof. Next time the unit is attacked by the engaged opponent, they attack in return with an attack of opportunity, canceled if the unit moves. Okay. So we need to be careful with attacking with melee against these guys. There's a lot of mud over there. But it's also some of the beefier enemies. I guess you could do a dash through some of them. And we're gonna want Graydon over here. Pat can be over here. Oh, we have more spaces over here. This might actually be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spaces. Okay, yeah, we can fight them all over here. And that kind of leaves the dominant sows in a bad spot for quite a while. Dam Guard needs to be up on the front row. Pat can be here. Crinkle Tots is fine right there, I think. Yeah. You right here probably. Let's get Marvcomist here. And Lang right back over here. And then Zeta right there. It's not a great setup. But it'll do for now. Yeah, if we have Crinkle Tots go up to like right here. Ooh, I might be able to just flip that. No, I can't flip these with Pat. Alright, who goes first? All the way back there. Then this one, which can kind of get anywhere. Unstoppable charge. Okay, so they can disengage and they hit in a line. We need to keep that in mind. And they gain fury when an enemy, when an ally dies. It's no fun? Yeah, I know. But it's how it is. Okay, that boar. This one. Maybe I should actually put Graydon over here. Yeah. No. Look at how it is, because I'm pretty sure that Damguard's going to kill both of these ones. Yeah, we should have lots of movement. There we are. And kaboom. Now they all have fury. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go ahead and move on over to here. And rampage this one. Nice. Go fragility. And that's his turn. Great opening turn. 3 down. He goes next. So, Crinkle Tots, you should be able to get, yeah, right on over there. So, you can just stand right there and let them come to you. Well done. Good job, Damguard. Oh, charged through. Look at that. Rude. Okay. So when does that repost happen? Next time the unit is attacked by their engaged opponent. Oh, okay. Well, even better. Let's go ahead and just go right here. Yeah. And do that. So close. Wrath. Excellent. And we can reach this one as well. To use a takedown. Done. And we should only use temporary points from here on. Gotta move a little out of the way. Graydon. I guess, how far can these guys move? Not far enough? Oh, but they can charge, right. So if I put you right up like this, that's actually a pretty good spot. Be like that? Yeah, right there. No, that's not going to be worth it. Zeta. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, first move over a bit. Oh, you used all your movement. Whoops. No temporary point from Zeta. Another dive through. Oof. Hit Markabist. Rude. Well, we can take care of that. One hit, one kill. And go right there. Okay. Who else is left? Trisha. Bring Trisha up to there. Rude. Another one down. And you right up to there. Yeah, that's fine. Good hit. Also rude. New round. All right. So let's go ahead and free up Crinkle Tots. Although, who goes first? You do. That's not gonna matter. Dominant Sow. And then this boar. Yeah, let's kill off this boar. Nice crit. Then we're just gonna do that. And be done with them. Let's come back over to here. Alright, probably best to put Graydon up there if we can. We can, alright. Is that ability again? They end their turn, okay. Oof. Nearly dead. Alright. Oh, wow. Charged through. Alright. Attacking the Pat. Poor Pat. Damn guard, can you reach these two back here? You can. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Not quite enough, but still pretty good. We'll do that. here. Let's use aim. Good shot. Then fire again. And they're demoralized and are fleeing. There's the fangs we needed. Some more grease. We will loot all of those. That did cost us a lot of repair tools, but that's fine. 60 XP, 20 influence. Safeguarding. Finish 10 fights with no injuries. 2 more points. That's mushroom. Ooh, wood. Could use that. Where do we need to go? Just down there, in fact. I can just walk around. It's fine. What? I could have sworn I hit that. Oh, the road is not actually where the road shows. Alright, Tracker's Camp. Oh, finally.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
Probably don't have the stuff to make it yet, but we'll focus on it. Oh, do we have to actually unlock it? Oh, I have to use the thing we bought. Right. There we go. So what are the bonuses here? Canning rack. Produces leather from animal carcasses during rests, and we don't know the upgrade because we haven't built one. I did see up here, though. No, it's still just the 2 hooks. I wish I knew how to make bait. Guessing it's not easy to come by. Alright. Tanning rack. We need 5 more wood and 1 more rope, which we can make the rope right now. Okay, 5 more wood. Lovely. Oh, and I can see now what the bonus is here. Tanning rack. Oh, no. I have to make it before I can. Where to go now? Guess further up that road we can go fight that bounty. Oh, deal with deserters. Okay. So... deal with deserters. Bribe 2 of the deserter groups marked on the map into joining Count Lahart's army. Okay. I see. I still need to go talk to the other Count, though. I'm guessing he's over in here somewhere. So yeah, we're going to wait on those. and we're going to save right before this fight because we are over our time. We're going to end our stream here. Go back out to the menu and find someone to raid. Who is playing what right now? One of my lists doing something fun. I don't want to spend too long looking for this. Oh, have we rated him recently? Oh, actually, Yang just started a little bit ago. We're going to go out of category, but we're going to go watch Alpha Yang Delete, who is playing the new Stellaris DLC, which we'll be checking out on Sunday. So let's go visit him. Yang is great. Really good at Stellaris and lots of fun to watch. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go over and visit Yang. Thank you guys for being here, for lurking, for participating, for the subs, the likes, for the raids. Greatly appreciated. The follows, all of it. You guys are very kind to me. And we will have more of this Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to have more Crusader Kings 3. Thursday we're off. Friday we'll have some more Last Epoch. And then we're off Saturday. Sunday we will have some Stellaris. Thank you again for being here, and I'll see ya.